Hello, everybody. My apologies for the delay. Feels like I'm always apologizing for delays. I am sorry, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. I was on the call center for a million years. That's how it felt. Gotta love it. I was booking a friend a Spirit Airlines flight. And my word, there were some issues. It's funny, flying for or booking a flight for a friend makes it twice as complicated because you don't necessarily get the notification, like the confirmation of the payment, because I didn't, and that was why I was calling. And then it doesn't seem like the recipient receives it either. So bummer stuff, or just a big bummer. Hey there, what's up, Doodle Pie Cozier? Yes, I'm sorry for taking so long. Hey, Scott Sonneborn. Good afternoon. Most expensive floor plan when you have 3 or more gems, of course. Everyone's favorite. You guys know this is my favorite dare. Of course, that would be it. We're starting off strong today. Hey, Conrad. Hello, you guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. Where's dare mode day 1 run 5? That was the day where the crazy sandwich scenario happened. And so I took it down because it had some of my own personal information, like it didn't have my exact address, but it had like enough details that folks on stream were like, you should probably take it down. I'm like, that's a good idea. We didn't actually stream it that long anyway. We mostly got a sandwich. It was a very silly day. I hope anyone who was interested in it got to see it, because it was pretty funny and very amusing. What a silly sandwich day. And actually, I think I owe it to 8bits for basically setting that up. It was quite funny. His because I think he even said like for the Juicy Mike's fund. And Aurorasaur, I have to thank her as well. Nice to see you, Aurorasaur. It is so great to see you. You know, this is a really random thought, but I really like to play Magic the Gathering, and I was just building a deck that has dinosaurs in it. And so your name reminds me of that. I don't know. Dumb story. Dumb non sequitur. Crushed level? It has been a while. Nice to see you, man. Good afternoon. Not good evening, because we're starting early again. Early-ish. Early enough, right? This is 1 hour later than what we did last time. So I don't know how the European friends feel, but I needed a little bit of time today. I mean, obviously, as you guys saw, I was like 15 minutes late because... Wait, what? Oh my god. Yes, of course. Again, this stupid dare. This is the dumbest dare. Oh my god. I cannot stream and do this dare at the same... I could easily do this dare off stream. I could easily do this dare off stream. Okay, I want to be very clear. I'm not... I guess I am dumb, but like, I feel the desire and the urge to, you know, validate my intelligence. It's just tough, you guys. It's tough. It's real hard, man. Or Hillary Bean. Hey, it's nice to see you, Hillary. It's been a minute. Hello. How are you guys doing? How's everyone's weekend? How was everyone's Saturday and Sunday? My friend got hit by a car. That was my Sunday. Do you guys remember? So anyone who was here on Thursday, last stream, I was talking about how I was going to host a Japanese themed party that I really worked hard on and I was really excited about. My friend got hit by a car. Now, he's okay. Okay, Akshog is okay. I mean, he broke his arm, but nothing more serious than that, thankfully. Nothing more serious than that. So, yeah. Very much so. You stream at awkward times. Last time you caught was playing Battle Network. Are you a Battle Network fan? Because let me tell you, how exciting is that Star Force collection? I can open up every chest, by the way. That's the dare. I'm so excited for Star Force collection. We're back. For folks who knew me for Mega Man, we're back, y'all. It's coming sometime next year. Very exciting stuff. Daedalus asked me if I'm traveling. No, I'm not. Does it seem like I'm traveling? I'm curious. I am not. I'm in my home. I will be traveling in October, though. I'm going to the Renaissance Fair in Texas, in Houston, Texas. I got invited by someone very sweet, which I'm looking forward to, so that should be fun. Okay, I'm just going to grab the utility closet. It says there's a hidden video in the no damage playlist. That's interesting that playlist is even a thing. Good to know, honestly. I appreciate you telling me that, Elliot. There's some stuff I gotta fix. That's for Silksong, because I'm working really hard on a Silksong no damage playlist for bosses. But it's tough, you guys. I mean, I don't know how many of you really know the YouTube algorithm, but like, it's so obnoxious. You've got to like, I'm not grabbing that. I'm not getting a compass. You've got to like, you know, it's just like, how much do you put into like a brand new game as opposed to the game you've been playing? It's tough. So I've got some plans. That's all I can say. I've got some plans for it. I haven't given it up. You've been hit by a truck and a minivan. And yes, it hurts. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy story. As much as I'd love to go straight up, I really don't want to hit a garage. Don't like commissary for 2 coins, but whatever. Oh, is there a... 3 is not bad though. Can I get a coin here? Any, Oh, a key, even better than a coin. I'm very happy with that. But yes, thankfully my friend is okay. At least as far as I can tell. He broke his arm. He had to go to the hospital. But he did get released. And you know what's really funny? So we can laugh about it because we're, you know, that's the type of personality we are. And I guess the guy who hit him was like shell-shocked, right? Like in total, and not even shell-shocked, like actual shock, right? Like just couldn't even understand what happened. And the guy just kept like, obviously he's apologetic, but he's like, I'm not one of those guys who hate bikers, I swear, I don't hate bikers, I don't hate bikers, you know? And it's like, okay, we get it, man. Like, I'm sure, I don't think anyone who's ever hated bikers would ever, like, willingly hit somebody. Oh, God, there's garage. Okay, we're gonna try to salvage this, but it's probably pretty bad. I didn't get a tish. He was on a bike. He was on an e-bike, Aurorasaur. He was on an e-bike, so... Do I have a pet? I've got 2 pets. They're both cats. And they're both quite cute. Actually, funny enough, the sandwich day, I got to show off my my cats. Jack and Misty are their names. One is a very curious, majestic cat, kind of like Simba from The Lion King. And the other is a fraidy cat. So I've got the whole spectrum. I'm just looking for a garage before I get crazy. Ugh, lab is actually really important. I think we're cooked. Let's try one more. It seems basically impossible to get a garage if you pass it. Yeah, what a shame. Alright, that's a reset. That's a reset. Too bad. Yeah, as a biker. You stream at the same time as a board game playing friend of yours. What, does that mean he streams board games? Is that what that means? He's a board game streamer? Cube Dude! Hello to you. Pie Enthusiast also has 2 cats. I love that. Cats are awesome. You know why I love cats? Cats are low maintenance. Because I like to travel a lot. And, it's nice that you can leave for like 1 full day if you've cleaned out the litter box and you've got like an auto feeder. I wouldn't risk beyond 1 day. You maybe could, but I personally wouldn't. So I like that I don't have to like have a pet sitter every time I want to leave. Big fan of that. Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Hopefully better than mine. Because again, I didn't get to have my Japanese party. We had to cancel everything. I'm trying to do it next week, so we'll see if we can do it. Oh my gosh, it's the 3 gems again. You know what I really need? I just need a post-it note for 3 gems. Because I can live with most dares. It's really that dare, as you guys know, that is the death of me. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to like... Maybe after I fail this, I'm going to take a post-it note. Slap it on my monitor for every time that happens. Look, we're at 2 gems. We're not at 3. We don't need to worry. Have you ever posted them, Pi? I'd love to see them. I'd love to see your cats. We are fans of furry creatures in this community, but that is not unique to us. That is seems to be human nature. Early boiler room is pretty interesting, but I don't think I'm in a spot. Magnifying glass, I'm not bothering with that. No siree, not bothering with a magnifying glass. This sucks. This really sucks. I'm gonna take a risk on Cloister, and if I fail, then I'm probably resetting. I like Pie Enthusiast. I like his, okay. cool. We're not resetting. I like his confidence. I used to be a confident person. But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. How about a library, a dead end? That could be kind of interesting. And actually, this cloister is pretty fascinating because, you know, it's not deep enough to get lock stuff yet. Okay, that's ironic. That's very ironic. Man, if I could get like, if I could get like a, okay, coupon book is sick. If I could get a wine cellar right here, that would be chef's kiss. Wow, all of these suck. Freezer kills me. Locksmith may as well kill me. I guess we're getting locksmith. Yikes. That was not good. And I can't afford anything there. Thank goodness we don't need to worry about keys just this second. Let's go up here. Any items? I like the coupon book a lot. We're close to getting a special key. Her ladyship's chamber is very annoying. I'm sure you know that you got a draft tick going south. Conrad, I'm sure you know that already. It's very obnoxious otherwise. Man, Daedalus hit by 2 different cars. That is, I guess your name is kind of ironic, because you are kind of flying too close to the sun, I guess. There's like a, there's a component there. Oh my gosh, okay. I am very sorry to hear that, though. I actually probably should not make jokes about it. Alright, maybe the key was better used in the other spot. Hard to say. I really need gems here. Actually, study was probably the play. Because I would at least profit a gem there. Yeah, I think study was the play, unfortunately. Well, I know, but it's still ironic, because Daedalus is Icarus's dad. I'm sorry it wasn't a 100% perfect irony. You know, we have to... Sometimes we've got to scramble for our irony up in these conversations, you know? We've got to... We can't rely on perfect irony, okay? Just FYI. Please tell me that was workshop. Okay, cool. Sledgehammer, that's nice. We haven't drafted bedroom yet. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. We'll come back later. It is awkward to have 0 keys. Dang, I really should have gotten that study. I really should have gotten that study. That kind of bums me out that I messed that up. Hey, Brandon, nice to see you. Or sorry, Brando. Like Marlon Brando. Oh, Elliot, I'm happy I could help you then. Yeah, you gotta go, you've gotta go like here and then go down. Okay, utility closet, nice. Nook will be good too. Maybe Nook was not bad because that actually led somewhere, but... utility closet is like... It's a little more rare, so I usually just take it when I see it. I am still... Oh, you're asking if I'm waiting for it, or if you're saying you're waiting for it? Cube Dude, I know what you mean, because I've got an aunt who is only on Mac, and, she's great, and I've been dying for her to play Blueprints, and she definitely needs to have the Mac to do that, so. Kozer says, no way? No way? This is not bad. I've got a secret garden key. I've got a workshop, sledgehammer, I don't know, a coupon book with 15... Like, if I get a commissary and it's a great commissary, you know, that's not bad. The issue is the gem count, for sure. I guess we'll go corridor. Yeah, if I had a little more gems, I would go kitchen, I think. I think this is actually possible. Not to jinx it. And we can always go secret garden key. Well, I guess not quite, but we're ready. Silksong is great, my friend. I've been doing a no-hit challenge run that's been really fun. Should we just backtrack for closet? Maybe I should have gone kitchen. It's interesting. The thing is, this is so far away from the outside that, like, it's gonna be pretty tough for steps. This sucks. This really sucks. And yeah, security is already pointing to a spot where Cloister's at. So yeah, we'll go closet here and just hope we can get a better kitchen. Ooh, that's cool. That's the idea, I think. I'm also tempted to just leave. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 steps to go outside. I don't know. I could go from the garage side. It's interesting. We probably just wait for the whole shebang because we'll have ivory dice, but yeah. Interesting. Uh, 8-bit is not wrong, man. I can absolutely I can't even speak. I can absolutely still get denied here. It's definitely not impossible to get denied. If I can get a great commissary, like a gem commissary, I think we're really in the money. Okay, kitchen's not bad. It's just really awkward because we will die. I really wish I had like a nursery or something, or a sleeping mask. Ugh, I don't. Double chest? I have never seen double chest. That's crazy. Wow. And they're identical too. I've genuinely never seen a double chest before. And I've played this game a lot. All right. 3 gems now. Wait, is this... Okay, so now I have to get the most expensive thing. When will I do day 1 dare without lab? I would be very... Okay, thank goodness we don't have to worry about gems yet. Right? So is that news? That's news to you guys too? Double chest? Because that's definitely news to me. Okay. Now kitchen and commissary are a little better. Well, I know that. Obviously, I know that you have to... Ugh, this sucks. I guess it's gym. It's a dead gym. It's a dead gym that maybe has, like, running shoes. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, what was I was gonna draft... I guess I'd have dropped observatory there. Oh my lord. Stupid. I'm writing the post-it right now.
Feels just like defeat.
Okay. I have written a post-it note. So I should not have any more excuses, okay? I should not have any more excuses. There is a note. Who bet against me? Whoever bet against me was very smart. Whoever bet against me was very smart. Because that was basically guaranteed to happen, wasn't it? That was basically... That was... Man, I even had a secret garden key. What the heck? You've literally just tuned in. We should make a compilation. I have not been taking notes, to be honest with you. I've definitely... I want to say 20 times I've lost to that. It was cozier, of course it was cozier. All smug up in here telling us how much cozier is than you. I'm pretty cozy, man. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm just not. Okay. I'm not doing that. No thanks. Might be 2 hours long. Oh my lord, you guys. So stupid. It's very annoying. By the way, I did not eat very well today. Hopefully later tonight I can go outside and get some steps in. I had so much nonsense to take care of. Alright. Here we are. Hey, John. A decent amount. I play more often than not, but there is a decent amount of lists. Yeah, I'm not doing that dare either. There's a decent amount of dares that I'm like just not interested in. I want to say like a third, maybe more than a third. In between a third and half. 2.5. Whatever number that is. I guess that's like 40%. More or less. By the way, did anyone see earlier today? Someone knocked down my curse mode speedrun, knocked me down a peg. Guess I'm now 4th place instead of 3rd place. Hey, it's the same Susie. She's now on Twitch. Hey there, Susie. What brings you to Twitch? I'm definitely not doing red rooms. I'll tell you that right now. That's way worse than 5 rooms. How many times have I gotten at least 2 LoL experience? Probably like 5 times. That sounds... Ooh, I did not mean to continue. Darn. All right, I did an Alt F4 that seemed to be a little faster. Whether he activates them 2 times is different. That is also true. This is so much worse than day 1 curse mode. It is kind of comical how much worse it is. Haven't seen a vote in stream. What would you guys want to vote on? I don't... What would the vote be? Is the vote, Yeah, I don't know. No idea. By the way, when does the new Pokemon game come out? Is that end of September or end of October? When's Legend Zeta A? That's one where, like, I'm tempted to get a capture card and set it up to play it. I think it could be, I think it could be fun. You believe October, but yeah, but is it end of October? Anyone know the exact date? All right, here we are. Oh my gosh. I'm getting some really harsh stares. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's kind of boring, but think of it like this. This is way more fun than day one dare mode. Nintendo's gone off the rules of the copyright? Wait, what was the Nintendo copyright? What was, I'm actually curious. What was the copyright? Are we talking about that Pal World lawsuit? I may need to look this up on my phone or something. A copyright of the game mechanic of capture things to deploy them? Oh my lord. They copied the game mechanic of capture things to fight them. So here's my gut reaction to that. I don't know a lot about patent law. I kind of think, and again, I would love to be corrected here. And by correcting, I hope you cite your sources, right? Because, this is just speculation. I'd love to be like factually proven wrong here. But I think when it comes to patents, they need to be enforced like in a lawsuit, right? Like I think it's like I could probably get a patent for like, I don't know, it's probably not something so vague, but I could probably get a patent for like, you're in a house and you're building the house as you play the game, like something like that. I could probably get a patent for it, but then it probably doesn't matter until a lawsuit goes down with blueprints. And then the judge looks at that patent and is like, I'm going to throw that out. That's ridiculous. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. I'm not trying to defend Nintendo, because that is obviously really stupid. I'm just thinking, I don't know that it's like the game over that it might sound like it is. But again, I would love to be proven wrong, because I'm speculating here. I'm totally speculating. I'd love to talk to like a patent attorney or something, or like legal eagle or something. See what he's got to say. Susie, yeah, Susie, what brought you to Twitch as opposed to YouTube? I love that. Nice to see you. And I'm glad that this is a way better time for you in Europe than it's been in the past. Oh my gosh, yes. Secret garden key. And some money in here. That's actually a lot of money. I guess that was a Lucky Rabbit's foot right there. I'm just gonna go breaker box. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm thinking, Cozier. Because it's I think it's like they may have attempted to file it. But again, I didn't even know this news, so you guys would know more than I would, but you guys would know more than I would. But I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to be devil's advocate because I feel like that's just too ridiculous a thing to actually get away with. I mean, it's pretty telling that they're even trying to get away with it. Like that obviously isn't a good look either. That's an awful dice, yikes. Most legal channels are focused on Roblox. Wait, is that a joke? I don't know if you're joking. Is that like can a company sue Roblox for a game that looks like their own? Oh, I'm so cooked, you guys. This is pretty bad. Hopefully this chest is decent. Yeah, exactly, John. That was my thought too, that like, you know, that doesn't it might not really mean anything. But it also might, you know, it also might mean something, so. I really need Parlor. A Den is not bad, but I'm getting greedy. I'd like to get a better one than this. Oh my gosh, you guys, what? You guys are teaching me so much. Pie Enthusiast, I don't know, man. I don't know this is the run. I don't know that this is the run, my friend. I don't even know what my dare is. Shops, okay. 25 coins, and I can only get one shop. Oh gosh. This is probably close to a reset. Oh, got you. Laptop versus phone. I love that. Hey, Hank Hill, thank you for the super chats. Hello, good evening. Or afternoon, I guess. Alright, we're dead. How about you do one more, Pi? How about you do one more? Okay. Just one more, you know. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. How was your weekend, Hank, and anyone else? Again, I'll repeat it one more time if anyone didn't get a chance earlier this stream, but so yesterday I was gonna host like a fun like Japanese themed party, and it got canceled because my friend Aksha got hit by a car on his e-bike. He broke his arm. He did have to go to like the hospital or whatever. But it does seem like he's okay minus his arm. He's not like, I mean, obviously breaking your arm sucks. But yeah, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Also, he's been getting hacked by random blueprints data miners. I hope no one in this audience is so desperate for that info that they'll hack my friend. Just ask me questions, you know what I mean? I'm happy to help. You don't need to, like, open up his Instagram. Oh my gosh, okay, I've got to post it for this. I've got to post it. I've got to post it. I'm putting up the post-it on my monitor. I've got it. Hey, Mr. Chuffy. Have you, I don't know if you popped in here before. Your name is, that's a fun name. I feel like I'd remember that name. Nice to meet you. Now, when I say getting hacked, I mean, it's more like his Gmail has been getting a million pings, like someone's trying to reset his password. I mean, I guess you can call it getting hacked, right? I don't know. I love conference room, but that seems a little too far to be worthwhile. So he's been getting spammed, like all of his social medias have been getting like password reset attempts. Which I guess that's like getting hacked, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't mean to be like, what's the word? Inflammatory here, but I think that counts. Definitely hacking attempts. Yeah. Maybe not hacked, but the attempts have been real, and it's been funny to watch from a distance. But obviously that sucks, especially when you have a broken arm. Which I shouldn't even be laughing. Hey, normally a lurker. Don't chat us. Enjoy the content. I love that. Well, I hope you don't feel like I'm calling you out. I love that, dude. That's awesome. Your name is great. Thank you for lurking. You know, always happy to learn about folks, and I also respect the introverts too, because I'll tell you this, I am very extroverted to a degree where most of my friends like think I'm awkward in public. they're like, you're not supposed to talk to waiters and stuff, and it's like, why not? Like, I don't know. Like, give these guys a break. Like, I'm sure all day, every day, they're just treated like something very disposable by a lot of folks, right? So I don't know. I'm sure it's got to brighten up their day to have like a nice actual conversation, and it's up to them. Like, they can leave at any time. Like, it's, you know, it's not like I'm forcing them into a conversation. Denial of service attack. Yeah, that does sound right. There have been attempts. And I, you know, it's funny because I think in the day and age of like Inscryption and other puzzle games, I think that there's just like a decent amount of the populace that thinks there's an ARG component to Blueprints, and I'm here to tell you that there is not. Okay, don't like, it's like, please, you know, let sleeping dogs lie. There's no ARG. It's just the game. That's it. It's just the game. So yeah. Darn, parlay in the wrong direction. Workshop's pretty good though. Broken lever is unfortunate. All right. Waiters can be forced since tips are important. I guess, but like that's like assuming that I'm just like really horribly, like I have bad social intelligence or emotional intelligence, and I actually think that's possibly the only intelligence that I have. So if I don't even have social intelligence, I actually am just a dummy. Like, I think it's pretty obvious when someone is not interested in continuing a conversation. I don't know. Maybe I'm too cocky or confident there.
And I will say good.
Okay, I think I need 2 post-it notes.
To my dreams.
I think I need 2 post-it notes.
And wonder why daring
I think that's possible. So give me a second here.
feels just like defeat.
Hey, Dario, nice to meet you. Yeah, people here definitely, they have some good recommendations for sure. Yeah, catch you later, bye. I've heard Outer Wild and Tunic are similar in some ways. Like, obviously they're very different games, but like when people talk about Blueprints, similar games, like Void Stranger is a big one. Definitely Outer Wilds, definitely Obra Dinn. What else? I don't know. I'll let the chat decide. Can ask them today is going. Today, yeah, it's going. It's going black and hello. It's definitely, it's existing. It's definitely existing. I'm sure Fictitious told you, or you saw that we got bumped down in curse mode. I'm now 4th place instead of 3rd place. Never exit from the entrance hall. Easy dare. Love that. Oh yeah, Hank, you definitely should. I mean, I haven't played it myself, so when I say definitely should, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. And people have been really kind to not spoil me, and so I hope that folks will continue to do the same in the chat, and don't spoil me or Hank or anyone else, because I've heard it is excellent. You know, I don't know anything about root trees other than I see it on like graphics, like little images that people make on like Reddit and stuff. What is root trees about? Kind of curious. Savage! Driving back from Oregon. How can I entertain savage boredom? I don't know. You have a question? Is there something I can, what could I do? So yesterday, because my Japanese party got canceled, I tried to, I went to like a little arcade that was kind of fun. And, I played Crazy Taxi. It's been a really long time since I played it. And man, I would love to watch someone really great at Crazy Taxi play that game, because you just don't have a lot of time to do stuff. I feel like it's a pretty brutal one, honestly. Let's go courtyard first, because maybe we'll get a patio later. Maybe we'll get a good item here. Or maybe we'll get no item, darn. That's a bit of a bummer. That's also a bit of a bummer. Let's go nursery, I guess. You're using clues to solve a family tree. That's cool. Is it like, What Remains of Edith Finch? Has anyone ever played that? That game is really cool. And it's nice and short, too. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I really just want a short game, right? Do we have to observatory? We might have to here. Such a lame use of a gem. Ooh, this is pretty bad. Hopefully we can get like an East Wing Hall. I honestly, this was not that great of a run anyway, if I'm not glued to it. I'm far from glued from it. Oh, there's the patio. I was actually just typing up, profiting a gem off that early courtyard, so that's nice. Somehow no keys have been needed either. I'm gonna wait on that chest. Okay, I think we're dead. Zero keys, zero gems, no garage. I mean, I guess there's one gem in the courtyard. I'm just gonna call it. I'm not bothering. I have no confidence. They had a live band? Wait, who had a live band? Edith Finch or Root Trees? The Root Trees Are Dead had a live band? Is that what we're saying? Kind of like Edith Finch, but more puzzle logic. That's cool. Edith Finch was really cool. I hope, I don't know how many folks have got a chance to play it, but... Never heard of Fabledom. I know Bug Fables, we were talking about that last week. Bug Fables is like a Paper Mario-inspired RPG. Which sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, the most exciting thing that happened to me yesterday was, do you guys know a store called Five Below? I love Five Below. It's like higher quality goods than a Dollar Tree or a dollar store, because it's like $5 minimum. I got like a little camera and like actual black and white film that would need like a dark room to develop. That was really cool. The problem is I don't know where to develop film in this day and age. But okay, exactly. So the dare you guys make exactly one purchase in each shop. We can never get aquarium. It will kill us. Otherwise, I think this is pretty doable. I love Five Below. I'm glad you like it too. Really? They got good craft supplies. Is that so? They also, I got a, what did I get yesterday that was cool? It's like a portable charger, but it's also a fan. I was like, that's nifty. That's really nifty. Who doesn't need a portable charger? Who doesn't want a fan? Like, put them together, boom. And that also means it's a fan that's gonna last a decent amount of time. And it was like, I think it was like $6 or $7 after taxes. Like, love it. Five Below is just fun to explore. It's a cool spot. Would highly recommend it. Interesting. Let's go closet first. Ugh. I have no gems. Yokai Watch. I believe that that is the, man, I'd love to draft the West Wing Hall there, but I'm going Den instead. I kind of need a gem. Okay, this is kind of greedy, but we'll get the coat check out of the deck. Wait, Savage, you're saying the fan that you brought was also a portable charger? In addition to being a fan? You could live in a house made of 6 blueprints rooms. What would you choose? The vault. Oh, I'm dead. I was not paying attention. I thought I had a spot up there. I would pick the vault. For sure. Master bedroom. Even though, actually, I think Her Ladyship's Chambers is a cooler bedroom, but I'll go master bedroom. Just to maintain my masculine aura. That, of course, is highly masculine, as you guys know. I'm always talking about, like, smelling nice. Which, actually, I went to Bath & Body Works yesterday. That was fun. Okay, that's 2. Lavatory. I got 3 more. Maybe a nice courtyard. Maybe, That's hard. What are rooms you guys like? You would choose tomb? Susie wants to have a tomb in her house? You're gonna have to explain it. You said you can't explain it, but you're gonna have to explain it. Because I cannot imagine the potential of a tomb. Unless you're thinking the potential is like, you've got a tomb in there, and so therefore, people can, it can be like a money-making racket, where you can have other people pay money to bury their loved ones in there. That's the potential that I think of, which, not sure. Not sure if, not sure if we're on the same page. Having a giant death statue, how cool is that? You are morbid. You are so morbid, and I love it. That's funny. That's really funny. That's true. We need a dining room. Oh, and den. Dining room and den. That's 5. And what would the last room be? The tool shed. I don't know. I have no idea. Darn, I wish I could draft that. I have no idea, you guys. I have 0 clue. Yo, Visored. Visored with the 20. Oh, that's true. We do need a foundation. Calvin's right. We do need a foundation. The house might collapse. Full stop. Yeah, 6 rooms is not a lot. This is also true. Hey, Menlo. Nice to see you, man. Always love your comments. You want to give masculine orb, you don't pick weight room. You're right, you're right. We need a weight room. It'll exhaust me every day, but at least I'll have the master bedroom. That'll be really good. Visored, how hyped are you for the Star Force collection? We're seeing a lot of friends pop up to talk about that. I'm looking forward to a solid date. My body is ready. I'm ready for some brothers. All right. What else? 20. Yeah. What would you guys pick for your 6 rooms? That's a fun question. Oh. Do you guys just love it when I groan? I'm glad Otaku Joe's not here to make a weird comment about it. He'd be like, yes, we love your groaning. Redact. I love Joe. I'm teasing him. Boudoir is actually, this is not a bad upgrade. If we can, is it dice or gem? It's probably dice. Let's do dice, even though gem is interesting. Six vaults. 6 vaults, maybe 5 vaults in a bedroom. Then you could buy with 6 vaults, I guess you could buy a different house, right? You could hang somewhere else. Any items? No item courtyard. Why does this keep happening to me? Very upsetting. I guess I got a shovel. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to dig because it might be a lab experiment. Million keys and no gems. Okay. Well, there's a gem. No bedrooms, just vaults. You'll sleep on your money. Scrooge McDuck style. That's what I think of. If you don't get boudoir as a first upgrade, becomes extremely like as your second. Is that right? Interesting. I'm hoping to get gems out of this. That's just like something about the... Oh, what an awful commissary. It's not awful, but gems are just so important. Wow, and actually, like, useful corridor. Even though maybe workshop is better for an item. Man. I mean, I guess I got keys to open this up. Million Room does have a cool vibe, I agree. That's a cool spot to hang out with. Because you want something to share with your friends, right? Okay, now I can actually buy something. I could get, like, a sledgehammer, which is funny. Having a throne room would be fun. What? Oh my gosh, did I make 2 purchases? Okay, that run sucked. That run sucked. So we're not... I really wish... Okay. You know, I'm just gonna shut up. No excuses.
Feels just like defeat.
Oh, that's cool. It'd be fun to look at the list of, like, the order for upgrade stuff. Kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, laundry den, drafting studio. Oh, wait, that's a great... I love that. Drafting studio to make new rooms is very clever. Okay, laundry. Forgot about a laundry. Okay, this is a very practical list. I like Menlo's list a lot. Has anyone reached full endgame in dare mode before? Great question, James. I don't know. Like, I'm sure that's happened. But I don't know anyone who's done it. And I don't think there's any, like, speedruns for it necessarily, but... No need for laundry, you can go outside. Just wash them. I guess kitchen's got water, right? Kitchen has water, I guess, provided that you have a pump room. Which I guess also means you need a pool. Having a pool would be nice, though. No reason not to have a pool in your 6-room house. This is a really random thought. Hearing Menlo talk about Regis, he's talking about Regis Philbin. I watched a Borat, like, video, you know, like, to promote his movie. Sacha Baron Cohen was, going to, like, local news stations and, like, hanging out with celebrities or whatever. Okay, it's just shop purchase again. Shop purchase. And I have to tell you, Regis Philbin did a really great job with Borat. He was very classy. He knew what to react to, what not to react to. He was probably the only celebrity I've ever seen who, like, who did a good job with Borat. So anyway, just a random thought. That's all. I like to share some random thoughts. Some dares prevent you from endgame stuff like Throne. That's true. Definitely doesn't seem like dare mode is intended to go very deep or go very late, even though you could go very late. Which I guess could make for a fun challenge. Okay, I do love an early metal detector. I was really hoping for like a dead end here. Too bad. Oh, what's the second item? Was it picking up the coin? 3, 8, 18. What the heck is that? 8. Not even intended to let you ascend. I'm looking forward to some new. Looking forward to new cutscenes. That's all I can say. Be fun to see what Baron Sinclair has to say about curse mode and deer mode. Hey, Kirito! Kirito, how excited are you for Star Force, man? I'm very excited for it. Wow. You know what? I'm going nursery. Just in case. Just in case. Even though utility closet is very nice. We can get there eventually. And maybe we can get it closer to a dark room. By the by, has anyone here ever used a Game Boy camera or a Game Boy printer before? Because I almost bought one yesterday at a retro game shop. I've never actually used one, but I was kind of intrigued. I know that I've seen people make mods where they use a Game Boy camera as a webcam, which I think is kind of fun. I've also seen mods where people, like, they add lenses to it to make it, to give it, like, a better field of vision. Where is this pointing to? Is it like a coin in the garage or something? Can we do better? Not really. Yikes. Wait, Dupless, you have 2 accounts? Oh, I guess you're on Twitch and YouTube. Oh my gosh, finally a laboratory. Why is laboratory so rare on day 1? Okay, we actually can do this. I think it's got to be trash. I don't think these other ones are too likely. Red Rooms is just gonna kill me. Red Rooms is just gonna kill me. Oh, that's cool that you can use regular receipt paper. That's nice. So now we really need a bedroom. I'm gonna come back to this later, maybe. Ooh, we're dead. Darn. Too bad. I've, like, thought about getting one and maybe trying to mod it. I don't know. Sounds fun as hell. It probably is. It probably is. I could make it a webcam. I could, like, try to take legit photography with it. I like janky cameras a lot. I'm a big fan of janky cameras. Like, weird digital cameras. I love Polaroids. I'm not like a big photographer, but I'm a fan of that kind of stuff. Hey, Krish. Oh, good night to you, Conrad. You know, honestly, Savage, I didn't ask. I saw it, but they didn't have a price tag on it. I didn't ask, unfortunately. Good night to you, Conrad. Krish, I just beat Act 1 with my no-hit boss challenge. I'm hoping to release a video soon about my Act 1 bosses. Okay, open up every trunk. We can do that. We can open up every trunk. They made an underwater sonar detecting fishing accessory for the gameplay? What are you talking about? That's crazy. I love that. Antechamber foundation combo equals outer room. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait on closet a second. I do think closet's better than storeroom, even though storeroom can have an item as a bonus. The odds seem really low for your... Really? AVGN did that. I did not know that. I love AVGN. He was the first YouTuber I really loved. And I'm talking like years ago. I'm talking like 2008 or whatever. And video game historian. He's great as well. I have not seen his content in a while. Is he still making videos? $13. $10. Ugh. I don't think we've utility closeted yet, so maybe it'll have some use for us, but... we'll go Nook. Yeah, I know AVGN sucks now. I think they got bought out, right? Like some... I saw like a, this was like a year ago. I saw some like video essay on AVGN, and like, I think his brand got bought out by like, I don't want to say private equity, but something along those lines, like some PR company or something. I don't know. Suffice it to say, whatever bought him out. Man, that sucks. I guess we'll go courtyard. I don't know. Try to get an item. It's a chest. Okay. Hey, Tinran. Gave day one dare mode. Tinran, first of all, that's awesome. I love to hear a little inspiration. Blackened is usually here, and he is like the man when it comes to speedrunning. He's like basically #1 on almost every category. It's quite impressive. So yeah, good. Yeah, don't necessarily watch me for good tips. Listen to the chat for good tips. But I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm thinking I'm dead if I didn't get a gym. Oh boy. Well, at least we can use that. Alright, I'm just getting you out of here. No pools. I mean, no garages. Yeah, I think we're dead, you guys. I think we're dead. Hey, Tsuru. Tsuru, nice to see you. Okay, I hate that that's a thing. I really hate that that's a thing. If I don't have Tomb, I basically need to, like, power the pump room, right? I hate that that's a thing, because I can actually do this. Oh, man. Can I buy gems in the commissary? What was my new dare? 6 different colors. That's pretty doable. I gotta be careful, because I do need to get those chests. I know. Best lab experiment with no garage. That is exactly how I feel. I guess it's chapel. Because I don't care about garage anymore. Hey, Daipai. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in here. Thank you for the raid. You did a 2-hour video on best upgrades. I think we're dead now. I guess we'll check the commissary. Honestly, gang, get excited for a big video on every room in the game. It's gonna be like 5 hours long, probably. Oh, I'm dumb. I've already done this. I'm just wasting time. My precious speedrun. Any gems? Okay, that's cool, actually. I'll wait a second first. We have 1 gem after all. The problem is I have no real way to open the antechamber. So that sucks. I guess den, I could build from the den. Somehow I never... I guess I just kept going north. Look at corridor, that's like high value corridor. Yeah, I guess I just went north to see if I'd ever get a garage. Let's see. Okay, Darkroom's not bad. Done it a few... Yo! Oh my gosh! A few months back. Try like 2 years ago. But yes. Welcome on in here, man. I love that, dude. That's awesome. Thank you very much for being here. How excited are you for the Star Force collection? Because I am very excited. Darn. That sucks. I think it was a year and a half, though. Maybe exactly. Actually, I think it was exact. You're talking about my fundraiser? Or the fundraiser was a year ago. If it was a tournament, it was like probably like a year and a half. All right, I'm dead. Darn. Yeah, shut up, Simon.
And I will say
back in college.
To my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Last year in May, gotcha. Yeah, about a year and a half, more or less. So no, not 2 years. Though it certainly feels like it. Certainly feels like it. Well, great to have you back in here. And Chargraz at the resub. Man, Chargraz, how crazy was yesterday? I'm thinking exactly a week from now, Monday. I'm thinking we'll do my Japanese hoop night. Okay, this hornet icon. This hornet icon. How does one get that? Is that still around, or is it like you watch a Twitch? Oh, that was so stupid. I already screwed up. I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna quit. That was so dumb. That's one of the easiest dares ever. Is that still a thing? You like Cosmo? That's hooped. I'm glad you liked him. That was that vinyl gift sub. Okay, wow. Is it still a thing? If it's not, darn. Yeah, do check. I'd love that. It is definitely easy. Catch you later then, Nightpie. Appreciate you, man. I'm sorry, by the way. It's been a while, right? A year and a half. We can at least give me a slight pass for for thinking you were new. I'm sorry, dude. It ended yesterday. Hysterical. No hornets for me. Open each locked trunk. Open each locked trunk. Good to know. I'm glad you're buying Cosmo though. He's hooped. I'm gonna try to get Nano. I shot him a text. I haven't gotten an answer back yet, but I'm planning something for next week for sure. I'm glad. I would hope the cupcakes don't count as fruit, but yeah, that's awesome. Can't do Sundays for the next 2 weeks, but when it can be hooped, okay, budge. That's really budge. That can work. Otaku Joe, no screams. Nothing has been really that close, if I'm being honest. Nothing has been that close. But, so far so good. It's not like amazing, but it's a pretty doable dare. I like being able to build from that center spot. Very happy about that. All right, 11, 5, 2, 9. It is possible, and it has been done, Chuffy. It's just stupid. It's like really, it's really dumb and tough. Yes, exactly. Beffer nailed it. You nailed it, my friend. Yeah, that is what you have to do, more or less. Darn, as much as I love Courtyard, I do like getting security set up, because I think we've already got our utility closet. The best results I've actually gotten, like, very sadly close. At least in terms of, like, having the dares. I need to remember exactly how close it was. I'd have to, like, look back at the footage. Can anyone in the chat drop if they were there for it? Because there were a few that were, like, pretty close. I was basically just missing steps. But yeah, Cerise, nice to see you too. All right, I like this because we get to go back to the north. Yeah, was that the one I'm talking about? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I really wish... I didn't say day one dare, man. I wish I just said dare speedrun, because I like Blacken's idea of just, like, quitting 4 times and just knowing that you'll have decent dares. What do we have? Salt shaker? Ugh. It's a pretty bad setup. Time for a kitchen. I know! Just as I was about to ride the foundation elevator, I got that dare. It was so funny. Very funny. Yeah, that's true. We didn't have Tomb, so it actually wasn't that close. It wasn't actually that close. It felt close. It felt like... But obviously feeling close is not the same thing as it being close. Alright, we'll just go drawing room. You could, after this challenge, get the world record, man. Could you even imagine? No way. I'm gonna say no way. Okay, I know you wouldn't, Fantasy Dreamer, but, like... I care about my rep. I care about my rep, and I just feel like... Maybe not you, but I feel like I would be seen as so lame if I gave it up. Did I get a nursery or anything? No? Ugh. It's too bad. And I was kind of looking for, like, gems or keys. Hey, thank you, Basket Case. Appreciate you, dude. I'm down for a pool. I probably shouldn't be just, like, opening stuff willy-nilly. Because, like, this is a pretty good lab experiment. You think it's beatable? Oh, man. We can wait, I guess, for locker room. Honestly, I guess there is a lot of variability with these kind of runs, right? So, guess you never know. It's the time to just bust open a key. Not terrible. Not great. Man, I would really love a freaking... Do I have a commissary? I do, but it's not gems, right? It's like salt shaker and garbage. I need to, like, get lucky with the dark room. Yeah, it does prevent you from the, Okay, that actually worked out well. These are probably locked too. Wow, we've gotten all the locked doors today. I'm going wine cellar, I guess. Yeah, you do have to draft from the other door, which is really funny. I'm sorry, Cerise, that's awful. Okay, well, there's the lab. Let's get it sooner than later. As much as I think the chapel would have been better, but that's okay. Hey, Tinran, thank you very much for the follow. I know you were, Twitch is 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is faster than YouTube. Ah, we're dead. Lame. We are dead. That's lame. That's lame. I should be keeping track of how many, like, decent days got screwed over. I feel like Salt Shaker basically exists just to be a bad item. All right, here we go. How did I know that was gonna happen? Yeah, there is, Brian. There's a required experiment. We have to manually add dares to our setup.
Feels just like defeat.
Yep, don't you love it? Just instant death. It's the best. It's so funny. Yes, Brian. So you need to have all 4 dares. That's a dare mode requirement. Like, just the nature of dare mode itself means you need to have 4 dares to open up room 46. Which, yeah, is, never eat fruit again. Honestly, pretty tough. I kind of want to give it up, but whatever. We'll try it. Can you type in the chat when you're on stream, or do you have to come to your own streams? I mean, I can chat. I have, I use an app that combines Twitch and YouTube. Like, that's how you guys see the Twitch and YouTube together at the bottom. And I can type in that chat. So, I don't think that counts as a viewer, though, if that's what you're asking me. Yeah, I have done okay with, I've done okay with Blueprint, with no Blueprint. It's pretty tough. You definitely do need, like, a graph or something. Did I just die? Wait, why'd the music stop? Oh, I ate an apple. Yep, I ate a fruit, yep.
To my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Sorry, I gotta send a message. All right, we're back. I love it. That is the reason why you should give up on fruit, because it's like pantry just kills me every single time. So funny. All right, I need to lock in, or people are gonna think that I just suck at this game. There we go. First floor plan. Easy. Easy dare. Look at this. Easy dare. First floor plan. No decisions made. That's unfortunate. I hate that that direction happened. If you never eat fruit again, how will you be healthy? Honestly, I don't eat fruit in real life, though I'm arguably not healthy, so I guess that kind of settles that debate. Today I ate a lot of junk food, and I did not go outside to walk, which I need to fix. I will definitely do that later tonight. I need to fix that. All right, let's go key. Let's pick up that key. I guess Den. Okay, that's funny. Adam, I don't even want to think about that. that would really kill me. Okay, I'm gonna go early security closet. It's pretty risky. To have no gems when you want garage, but I like this situation. Here we are, here we are. Alright. Honestly, was kind of looking for gems there, but... Oh, man. Good old 3x3s. That is a meal right there. That's In-N-Out talk, if anyone is curious. I do love me some In-N-Out. That'd be so funny if tomato soup counted as eating fruit. I really hope not. I hope it's just the items, but like, it would genuinely be funny for that to kill you. Uh, 18. Oh my gosh. Is that a reset? I don't know. That bums me out. I'm not even bothering because I've already done the utility closet stuff. Darn. No gems. I can eat fruits. I sure hope you don't die eating the special meals. It would be pretty funny. Okay, as cool as that dining room is, I think the gems are just too important. Blue box. I do wonder if you drank a Neapolitan shake, which includes strawberries, would that count as eating fruit? I'm gonna roll. I'm not gonna spend the steps. Dead. I guess it's possible that garage didn't go from that side, but yeah. Does fruit cocktail count as fruits? Oh no. That would also probably count. I'm not doing this. Also don't think I've been accurate with my kill count. All right, let's try a better one. Recording one with all the bad dares would be fun. I like Calvin's thought too, though. I love that it's every time I don't look at the note.
I will say goodbye.
That's actually that's
To my
so stupid. I love it.
and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like
Hey, Matthias.
defeat.
You came at a great time. So funny. You'll love to see it. Electrolyze, do you think there's a chance they'll add fast resets? Great question. Love your name and your profile pic, by the way. Your profile pic is sick. Looks like an eclipse. I don't know. I hard to say. Probably not. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All 5, never draft all 5. I don't like it, but I'll try it. It's really annoying for rank 1, more so than anything else. Hey, I love that you like the emotes, Tinren. Thank you. I don't even know if I put those emotes on YouTube properly. I should probably fix that. The YouTube emote game is kind of beyond me. It's not something I'm as up to date on. But I love that you love them. Thank you for that. In fact, there are actually some other emotes I've been meaning to make, but I've been really lazy about it. There are a lot of horrible dares. This is all true. There are a lot of horrible dares. Darn. I guess it's Den. I think it's worth it just to solidify our garage. So far, so actually, maybe don't draft all 5 is not that bad. I think it actually is pretty doable. I think I do think I've overestimated that. Is it coat check or billiard room going down? I'm gonna just get coat check out of the deck. Possibly a mistake. It's like guaranteed resources. Oh boy. Is there any world where I can actually use this treasure map? Maybe. It's to not draft all 5 rooms in the same rank. So I didn't draft that on purpose. I was careful with the room I selected. You are right, Susie. It is definitely stressful. Oh, I'm dead. Darn. What is the SZ in, is it like a short Susie? It's Susie Suze? Is that what that means? Well, I would love it if they added fast resets. The thing is, I don't know, because like, I've heard that the reason why you can't save mid-run is due to the way that the game is programmed. Like, he just assumed that you could add in that functionality later as he's building the game, and I guess that's something you have to build from the ground up. Every combination Susie's already taken. Did someone take Susie with 3 Z's in it? Terrible. Susie Suze. Can you retroactively fail? Brian, sometimes. It depends on the dare. Like if it says never eat fruit, you won't die if you've already eaten fruit and then you get that dare. Draft the most expensive. Okay, where's my post-it? Post-it's up. Post-it is up. Okay. And gem alert, you guys. Gem alert. This is the dare that kills me all the time. I just gotta be real careful when I have 3 gems. It's the gem alert. Yeah, we're on. The gem alert is real. I'm trying real hard not to even get to 3 gems. That's the best way I deal with this. Black box. It's not empty. Okay. I'll slap the closet. All right. We'll go guest bedroom. I like saving up the teas a bit. Blackened or fictitious, do you like compass in dare mode? I don't remember. It's like, I feel like you don't want it because you want to get lab. What? Oh, I picked up the stupid Dem! Ah!
To my dreams.
My post-it note is meaningless. My post-it note is meaningless.
Daring feels just like defeat.
What is the point of a post-it note if I'm not reading it? This stream is about to turn into like, if I ever get that dare, I just like, I just stop looking at chat and just go full big brain. It's probably true. So annoying. Did I add the number? I'm gonna add a number. Another just in case. You take it on a return trip. That's cool. Okay. Leave it on the table. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. Let's... I'm gonna do one blueprintless run. Yes, I'm sorry, missed your comment, but yes, Cerise is right. Okay, gem, die. I mean, you could probably still see it, pointing up, like pointing north, but I don't think it does by default, right? I think compass or lab goes down normally. Hard to say. I actually don't know the answer. All right, this is like the west side. You know why I should never do this dare is because like it's just so hard to know where you're going once it's time to win. Okay, this actually should be the garage spot, so this sucks. That sucks that we didn't get it. I'm gonna wait on that a second. Rotterdam, nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself, I think. Unless this is a really good walk-in closet. It's pretty decent. But I just don't know that garage is possible now. Okay, I'm gonna need a secret garden key to continue. It's secret garden or bust. 19. 2. 9. 12. 18. Cool, I'm out. And I did add the number. For what it's worth. Man, what the heck? Right, tear real big on this one. So these are good ideas, you guys. Six different colors, very doable dare. Calvin is correct. That is such a good point. It would be a huge pain. That's a really good point. That's another good reason to not do it. My body is very ready for Star Force Collection. I'm ready for them to just give us exactly what the date is. Oh, Susie, that's so sad that you never got the vault for it either. Interesting. You like ornate compass over emerald bracelet and master key? It's such an interesting call. I think Den is still better. Because, like, you're not guaranteed a totally open den. You immediately got the vault when you finally lost the key. Even worse. I just recorded my narration for that short on the vault, and, like, it feels like vault... Vault being 3 gems and really annoying exists just to make vault key, like, hard to use. That's kind of the feeling. Okay, I'm going nursery. It's nice to see. I love 2 dice. I'm gonna keep going this way. Can we get an L right here? I guess even the T is not awful. Oh, there's my L. I don't have a sledgehammer or a key yet. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna reroll that. Nice. Oh my gosh. This keeps happening to me. It's like just not seeing that garage. I'd be so annoyed if this were locked. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This is so obviously garage. Why? What the heck? Okay, that's fine. I guess we ended up getting there. Yeah, corridor being a little more rare is nice. I like it at unusual a lot. Because it actually can't... Wait, did I... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I didn't pick garage. That's even funnier. And Simon is gonna whine.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams.
All right, that was an A+ run.
The sea.
Gang, I'm telling you, do people even think I'm good at this game? Because I'm fumbling the bag.
Feels just like defeat.
That was crazy. It happens to me sometimes, like it doesn't fully highlight. Like my mouse is there, but it doesn't fully highlight, and so therefore I picked the wrong room. That has happened to me a few times. So Reese also likes Ornate Compass. Yeah, Ornate Compass is cool. I wish it were more than just the next 3 rooms. It feels pretty limited in that way, but it's cool because if you have it in the coat check, you can always like backtrack and whip it out for when like you really, really want it. I feel like trash 8-bit. I'll tell you that. That's probably because I ate junk food today. All right, I'm not doing that dare. Screw that. No, thank you. For those who missed it, it was end your day with 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. I am not even bothering. No thanks. An electrolyzer, I absolutely know how that feels. Vault when you have 2 gems or less, man. I think the game is like biased to not give you those rooms as often if you don't have 3 gems. Or maybe the game makes it more likely to get those rooms when you have 3+ gems. So it makes it even more annoying when that happens, when you're at 2 or less and you see the 3 bangers. When you add a room to your deck, can you draft in the same day if you have empty slots? Yes. The exception is trophy room that says specifically trophy room, you have to draft it the next day. Illuminati, yeah, for sure. At least for me it is. I can't speak for anyone else, but for me it has definitely been the longest challenge. And we haven't even done gemless, which I may or may not do, depending on how obsessed with Silksong I am. Okay, 1 purchase in each shop. Exactly 1 purchase in each shop. Honestly, the other hard part about dare mode is like, I just keep screwing up because oftentimes I forget what dare I have because I'm just constantly running through them. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I think I'd be better off if I just did a handful of dare modes and then I played like Silksong or something. I did mean throne room. Did I not say it? Maybe I said something else. I'm sorry. I did mean throne room. $12. That's right. No aquariums. Fortunately, aquarium is pretty rare. Like for the most part. It does make my my secret passage gambits a little less. They make them a lot riskier because if I get a free aquarium, I'm gonna have to resist the urge to pick it. They have electrolyzer, including Blackened in the chat right now. He's like #1. But it's like a very small handful. Fictitious and Blackened. Fictitious is also extremely good. Wrote the dare guide. Yeah, I believe that. There's lots of ugh. Yeah, you needed breaks. I kind of think I should be doing that myself. This is my least favorite chest. That is a doable location. If I can get a shovel, that is kind of interesting. I don't know, gang. Who would be upset if I started playing Silksong? Like, holy cow. Let's just get it out of the way. Oh, man. I do think breaks are important. Maybe I should try, like, gemless. I should try gemless in between or something. Some other way to... Oh... Are you kidding me? I have no gem for either of these, so you're gonna give me a furnace? I already wasn't happy with, like, this overlap. Come on. Oh. I'm killing my... You know, the thing with gemless is you know that you're always making progress. That's like the main difference, you know? You know you're always making progress. I know, rare in quotation marks. It's so funny because it has that slight buff for being like a power vent room. It has that like slightly increased out, but yeah. Yeah, don't worry, gang. I won't play Silksong. It just makes, it's like something I think about sometimes. It makes the game harder. I'm about ready to get some junk food and spoil myself, give myself a little treat. Always have at least 20 steps. Pretty tough. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm not gonna bother. I believe so. Okay, I'd actually love for Fictitious or Blackened or anyone else knowledgeable to correct me here. I know that the odds do increase, like power vent to power vent. But I wonder if the odds are more when the power is on. if there's like 2 levels of increased odds, like one is just like vent to vent, and then the other is power vent to power vent. I wonder if anyone knows the answer there. Nice mice. It's been a minute. Any chance to pick up the challenge of playing all DS games again? Not as likely, Kirito. Not as likely. I mean, yeah. What I'm probably going to transition into is a system where people can, like, donate some money for a challenge. Because I really like making challenge videos. I've been really digging that. So those could include DS games. But I'm pretty biased towards indies right now, just because, like, you know, indies are new, and I feel like it makes me happy to, like, help promote an indie, even if it's a game like Blueprints that doesn't need the promotion at all. Although I am obsessed with DS games. I think what really killed it for me was losing my collection. The fact that all my DS games burned up, it felt like, you know, the monad or whatever spiritual being you believe in, and something was trying to tell me, don't play DS games anymore. You know? That's really what did it for me. Is that so? It's the same. It's the same regardless of power. Interesting. That is actually very interesting. So yeah, I don't know. As much as I do love DS games, it's tough. It's tough. I think and plus, like, it's nice for people to, like, be able to be like, hey, you know, do this challenge. Oh, here we go, shops. What I really need is just more time in the day or more editors. If anyone here, let me tell you, if anyone here is interested in learning how to edit, and you don't mind volunteering for a bit, let me tell you, I've got the job for you. Work for your good pal, Scoutmaster Demi. Let me tell you, I will find ways to hook it up. I will send you cat pics any time of day. You could DM me at 4 in the morning, and if I'm up, I will send you a cat pic. You know, I've got good perks. I've got good perks. You'd be a bit jaded too if all your DS games burned up. It's true. I had so many. It's my favorite console of all time. I had so many. It's sad to think about sometimes. But you gotta keep moving on. Let me tell you, something was trying to tell me something. Something was trying to tell me something. Really? Wait. TTH, are you for real? And same with your Fantasy, are you interested in that? Because let me tell you, what I would be looking for, I'm happy with entry-level experience because I wouldn't be looking for crazy things. I would basically just be looking for help, like, editing VODs into, like, for example, who here was a fan of Aliens Rock, right? Like, stuff like that, where it's like you're doing, like, highlight reels or compilations. Okay, I think I'm dead. Darn. So, not so difficult in terms of, like, I wouldn't need you to, like, add things, you know? It would just be, like, trimming stuff. Hey, Strawberry, first-time viewer, welcome in here. I love that your name is also Strawberries. Oh my gosh, look at all you people who are actually interested in this. Okay, here, shoot me a DM. Here's my Discord. Shoot me a DM if you are genuinely interested in, like, learning and stuff. And just know that, like, obviously we're still really small, but, like, I am not giving up on my YouTube ideas, and I've got a lot of ideas, so, like, if we can keep scaling, like, yeah, I can absolutely, like, pay in the future and do stuff like that, but at the moment I'm just kind of strapped, unfortunately. I can also compensate in other ways too, like, I guess, like, probably, like, Blueprints merch, or, like, any of my stuff that I salvaged from the fires. Like, there's a lot of stuff I was gonna sell and might still sell, but, like, I don't know, maybe people would want it. I don't know, hard to say. But yeah, genuinely, we can definitely find ways to hook it up, because I would appreciate your time and effort. Okay, I'm actually really down for this, dear. Not all 5 rooms in a rank. I'm very down for this. So we're just going to be careful. We want to go like an L shape here. Perfect. Or a dead end. That works too. Awesome. Yeah. That makes me really happy to hear you guys. Actually, I'm like genuinely, like, that's awesome. Honestly, the more the merrier too. Like, don't feel like just because someone else has expressed interest. I have a lot of ideas that I would really love to execute. All right, here we are. Oh, that's funny, Strawberry. Yeah, well, I'm happy the algo shares that love. Am I going to stream Silksong? No, I'm not. Maybe when I'm done with Blueprints, but there might be some bosses I'll start streaming, but my no-hit challenge run it's been tough. It's been really tough. Editing competition. I mean, honestly, you know, we could. I'm happy with whatever. I would not be that picky. At least, like, as long as you're like willing to like accept feedback, like, you know, that's all that really matters. So, you'd love to learn a thing or two to help me out. That is really sweet. Yeah, and obviously too, like, if you guys have goals to do content creation, like, I'm happy to plug you. You know, like, there's all sorts of ways that we can, you know, compensate that aren't strictly monetary at the moment. So your boy, you're okay. I'm dead. Definitely. Let's just say, you know, Alien Rocks. He's got great editors because, like, you know, he does very well. You know, so I don't quite have that. But yeah, that's awesome. That makes me extremely happy. And that makes me that motivates me to be more organized too, because there's been a lot of stuff that I've been really slacking in that regard. So about Oliver is quite cool. Yeah, he's got a cool setup. He seems to be quite brilliant. Yeah, Kirito, shoot me the DM if you haven't already. You're only interested in cat pics from anyone for at any amounts. Okay, this is true, Kits. I am absolutely slacking. In fact, I'm literally like the Pokemon slacking. So yeah, again, just so I don't forget, shoot me a DM on Discord if you're interested in learning or volunteering or anything like that. Oh yeah, totally, Strawberry, yeah. Well, I'm just like really into blueprints myself, so I'm kind of like you where the algorithm shows me a lot of like other people's cool stuff. Yeah, pretty sure you get points just for like chatting. Maybe stuff like super chats might help. Maybe like being a channel member might help. There might be other things. I'm not really sure how YouTube points work. I know the Twitch system way more than the YouTube system. No, Kits, you're awesome. And I wouldn't ask you to do that because like you're already like a phenomenal mod. I'm actually like so grateful for you for like just all the awesome work you do. So I would not. Oh my gosh, it's this dare. It's this dare. It's the gem alert dare. Post it up. I don't have a second post it yet, but a second post it's coming. Any animal. 6 super sticker, yes. Must have been that. Super sick. I'm mixing it up by not just drafting the other side immediately. Yeah, Kirito, again, shoot me a DM. And I will do some organization. I think I'm done. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay. Happy to see that. Pizza Roll has food pics. I know. Wait, what? Ah!
And I will say goodbye to my dreams. why daring feels just like defeat.
Stop laughing. It's not that funny. And it's pretty... It's freaking annoying is what it is. Oh, takes 8 years to get to. I know. I don't know why YouTube is so much slower than Twitch. It's kind of weird to me because normally YouTube, I feel like YouTube you can have a higher bit rate, but I guess that's not the case. I don't know. Elliot, tell me which ones I skipped because I did make a foyer one. Can you tell me? Can you? I would love it if you let me know which ones I skipped because I would like to fix that. Always pick the first floor plan. Easy dare. Here we go. Awesome fantasy. Yeah, I believe you're already on our Discord too, right? So that works out really well. All right. Let's go ahead and get our gems. Was that right? Because of multi-platform, they lowered the standards? Look at that. No, it is easy, Susie. Don't say that. Look at that. I already did it. I don't have to think anymore. I can just have empty thoughts in my head. Did I skip Maid's Chamber? Are you sure I skipped Maid's Chamber? Maybe, did I really? Because I remember making a video for that. So maybe I just didn't upload it. Okay, 3 keys is sick. I love that. That's one of my favorite chests. I'll just go down, I guess. That stinks. You know the chat program makes it slower? That is possible. That's very possible. Glad that is at least going in a positive direction. 19. Let's try and get our item. Shovel, very nice. I'm gonna hold out on digging up just in case we can get that lab experiment. I do a Maid's Chamber vid. Okay, good to know. I kind of figured as much. I'm happy. Thank you for double checking that. Lost and Found, I'm doing those rooms at the very end, like the ones that you have to dig up and find. Just because they're like a little more spoilery. So don't you worry. I know it's like kind of alphabetical, but I will, I'll get that later. Yeah, secret stuff and like crazy rooms at the end. Did I have a... Okay, I thought I had cart keys. Oh, there's my utility closet. Happy to see that. And I'd be really happy to see a dark room now that we're so close. The odds of me actually eating 3 fruits are pretty low. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, but studio editions to me are different, because that's like, anyone can figure that out, right? Where like you just play the game long enough, and you'll get those. To me, they're a little different. If that makes sense. Or like, you can go a pretty long time without even realizing you can dig up conservatory, you know? Sure, broken lever, that's cool. Oh, there's the dark room I was talking about. Let's do it. I'll backtrack. Today's not bad. I don't want to jinx it, but today's not bad. It's funny that dark room, after I got a camera that can develop film. That's funny. I would love to take some really random black and white photos. Alright, here we go. Undertale is 10 years old? That's crazy. I feel like an old man. Battery pack? Sure. Guess I don't really have a choice. Okay, these are both security locked. Yeah, Planetarium is really funny, right? Planetarium is super funny. I think that, I would never have found it if it weren't for Mr. Rhoda. Hey, Nachito! No, you don't, Electrolyzer. You can, as long as you have the dark room, you can save 2 steps. Okay, that sucks. A key just to go south is probably not worth it. I have so many keys, not a lot of gems. Right. It's a shame about this dining room. Wish it could be rotated differently. Wait, actually, could I jackhammer? That's funny. Oh, I actually could jackhammer, wow. The thing is, doesn't jackhammer make digging up trash have different odds? So maybe, like, I think you're less likely to dig up trash. So let's wait for my lab experiment, which is right here, you guys, which is right here. My body is ready. Finding trash. Bypass security doors. No! Ah! Why? This was so good. I mean, ugh. So obnoxious. How's day 1 dare mode going? Asked Nachito. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know. I don't know how it's going. It's definitely... This is why Susie can't join the dark side, because she actually has some empathy. They really should make that experiment guarantee day 1, I agree. They didn't make Tomb guarantee, to be fair, but, never dropped all 5, easy. I actually, it does seem like that might change in the future, which makes me feel like I should put this on hiatus. I should put dare mode on hiatus, just for that purpose, I don't know. So I do think there's a good chance he's gonna add guaranteed. Oh, I did not mean to do a den there. Oh well. I'll have to just not draft it. I'm not sure, Elliot. I have no idea. What was your question? I don't even know if it's more likely. I think it's full odds. I think it's full odds. Think of the internet points you'll get. I don't need internet points. I don't need internet points, man. Have I gotten close? There have been like some promising runs. Close is a subjective word, but this is true. Wait, this is a good point though, Calvin. I beat Dare Mode pre-patch t-shirt. It's just me. I'm the only one who has the shirt. Well, that's not true. There's a few other people as well, but man, that sucks. If the foyer was a post or a short, there will be a foyer post soon because I recorded it and that will happen. So don't you worry. It's not up yet, but there will be a foyer very soon. And thank you very much, Elliot, because I did not know that was one I missed. Wait, what? Oh, did I actually do all 5 on rank 2? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny that I did all 5 on rank 2. Oh, wow. Dang.
Feels just like defeat.
Oopsie boopsie. That's word for word how I feel. Oopsie boopsie. Kits, there's a book called Darebird. Is it in the nursery? I don't remember where Darebird... I think I have to check it out from the library. We should read the book together. It's a pretty sad book, actually. But I don't think it's possible for me to read it on day one because of the library. I'm not doing 2 special items. Heck no. But yeah, it's a book. It's like it's a children's book about about a bird who likes to dare himself to do stuff and he wants to swim. I think his name is Swimbird, actually. And all his friends are like, "You're a bird, you can't swim." Yeah, it's Swimbird, not Darebird. I've gotten that. I've got that mixed up. He's just like associated with daring. Never exit from the entrance hall. I love an easy dare. Love me an easy dare. Curse of the Black Bridge is crazy because it's like borderline an actual book. Very cool book. Fun to read. Middle box. Nope. Here we are. Anything? 1 coin, sure. All right, 8. 4. 14. 4. 20. 16. Lame. Lame. I think there's 6 black prints, but maybe that counts the Cloister of Orinda. Orindia. Or Aquarium. Because let's see, there's Armory, Treasure Trove, Throne Room. Yeah, I can't think off the top of my head. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that, Otaku Joe. That yeah, if you already have 2 items, you can't even like. Yeah, you really did do a tough set of dares. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. Tomb, yes, Tomb, absolutely. Oh, interesting. Move just like Swimbird. Get out of there. Go somewhere else. Okay, I was hoping for like a hammer or something, but sure. Pretty happy with a courtyard. I can actually open this. Can we get a laboratory? No. But we can get a commissary. Maybe we'll get gems out of this. Or not. Wow, we're 1 off from metal detector. There's my lab. Of course it's in the wrong way, but I think we have to. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. This is not a great run anyway, but we are dead. Glad we took our shot at least. I'll tell you guys this. We are for sure going to play Final Fantasy Tactics when that comes out, which I think is in 2 weeks. We are 1000% going to be playing that. I'm so excited for the remaster of that game. And hopefully I beat Silksong before that. Has anyone here ever played Tactics? Because let me tell you, as long as they don't re-localize it, amazing script, great story, top-notch gameplay. It's great. Rianake, hello! Thank you for the 4 months. Can't believe it's been 4 months. I am not doing that. No 2 special rooms. No thank you. Would white rooms count as a color? White is the absence of color, right? I think that's how it works. Cat lover, nice to see you. Oh, is that so, Fantasy? You're one of the few people I know who do more Dragon Quest than Final Fantasy. But that's very cool. And I'm the opposite. I know very little about Dragon Quest. You're allergic to Fire Emblem, so you didn't play Tactics. I would actually, I could see a world where I try to play all the Fire Emblems. I've been kind of on a Fire Emblem kick. And that new one got announced, probably coming out next year. Oh, was that right? Black is every color, or white is every color, and black is the absence of color? There's like, there's two different modes, right? Like one is like light based off color. I don't know. Yeah, I think both aren't both true in different settings. Like white and black reverse as far as being the absence or every color. Or am I totally wrong? Is it just hello to you, Jay Wygant. It's got to be this one for sure. Absolutely. Look at that. The two girls are, well, not the two girls, but two of them are on Twitch. I love them. Any close runs today? I had one that was like pretty decent, and I was very upset that the lab experiment didn't show up. I'll tell you that. But was it close? Arguably not. Arguably not close. Additive and subtractive colors. That's cool lingo. I dig that lingo a lot. Always draft a red room. No, thank you. That makes sense that red is referred to for luck in China, because I feel like when I think of festivals, I think of red a lot, like Chinese dragons and I don't know what the term is, but like those little they almost look like lucky purses. They're like little, I don't know, for lack of a better word, little containers that have like lucky charms or coins or things like that. So yeah, it makes sense that red is a color, a lucky color. No worries, Rinake. That is a-okay. Don't ever apologize. It's your life, you know. You got. I would hope that watching me is one of the least important things in your day, but I would be flattered if the opposite were true. So, you know, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm not leaving that blueprint. No, thank you. We had a very good point earlier. What an obnoxious video it would be trying to do that. We need to streams every Monday or we lose our dare runs. This is true. Kits knows what's up. Kits knows what's up. You should know it by now. I do know it's true. I do know that. I just meant like, I didn't mean to imply that you were the only girls, that's all. That's what I meant. Oh, wait, what were your days? If you don't mind me asking, what happened? What was, I'm sorry to hear that, things were not great. My friend Akshaw got hit by a car yesterday. He is okay. His arm is broken, but otherwise he is.
And I will say goodbye.
I'm gonna get some water and like a cookie.
To my dreams.
I shouldn't be eating a cookie, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
I'm back. The cookie helped. Magical Ball. Thank you for the follow. You've got a very mystic name. I love it. I should not be eating cookies. I shouldn't even have cookies in my house. Whatever. Whatever. What kind of cookie? Okay, these actually probably are technically not considered cookies, but they're Stroop waffles. Do you guys know Stroop waffles? I bet Susie does. European. Would you call Stroop waffles a cookie? I don't know. They're cookie shaped. They're circular Stroop waffles. They're basically what you find. You also get them in a like when you go on certain airlines. You can get them as your little dessert that they hand out to you. They're really great. They're like super soft, very chewy. They got like a tiny little caramel filling. Yeah, I don't know what more to say. Stroop waffles, not strip waffles. Stroop waffles. Thank you. Heard to see their blueprints addiction. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That makes me so happy to hear it, man. What's your favorite room? Magic Kabon, what are some games you like a lot too? How can you win without your blueprint? You can, it's just really tough. You can't look at your map. I don't want to do it because I agree. I think it was Calvin who had a good point. Saying it would be a nightmare to edit that video, which is true. It would definitely be a nightmare. Long and tough. Wants to be ready by Wednesday, just 2 days from now? Yikes. True. This is false. Group work, 7 people. Only 2 and oh my lord. I hate it when people don't work in a group. That is a huge pet peeve of mine, if you can even call it a pet peeve. That's a huge pet peeve of mine. Secret passage. Secret passage. I'm just gonna go den. Sounds like a dare. Sounds like a dare. Okay, we'll go for the garage. Nice. Oh, interesting. Electrolyzer is very smart. Can I just say, when I hear cyan and magenta, has anyone here ever played the Zero Escape games? It's the second one called Virtue's Last Reward. It made me think of the bracelets that some of the characters wear, and like the rooms they try to open. Never played the last one. Or not that I never played it, I never finished it. It got kind of weird, I don't know. I mean, that whole series is pretty weird to be fair, but... Hey, Gabriel, I love to hear that, dude. That's awesome. That is really cool that you beat it. Yes, a challenge, except Susie's not a masochist. This is just her life. This is just her poor life. 6. 17. 8. 9. 20. Okay. Guest bedroom's not bad here. Speaking of cookies you shouldn't eat, how's the diet and walking going? The diet has not been going well ever since I got sick. The walking is still going well, but I think tomorrow I need to make a big change. It's like if I eat all the cookies, then I don't need to worry about cookies being in the house, you know? Maybe I should put ketchup on them or something. I should ruin the cookies. The walking's been going well. So my new plan is to do my walk on October 16th. So basically a month from now. And I've been doing about 2 hours of walking a day, which has been pretty good. I'm gonna have to bump it up to like 3 pretty soon, 3 or 4. But the truth is, the amount of walking I'm doing, so the way that I have it set up, it's like gonna take me about a month, right? The way that I have it set up, I'm basically walking 8 to 11 miles a day, which I think is pretty doable in the grand scheme of things. So, that's interesting. This kitchen. Gems are just too valuable right now. I don't know that I can afford that. So let's go dining room. Thank you, thank you. I've been working hard. I've been working hard, I have to say. All things considered. Did I never get utility calls? Oh, I did. Let's grab security just to make sure we don't die to the other doors. I hate spending a gem, but you know. And yeah, and then in fun news, I think I said this earlier, but I'm gonna go to Houston, Texas in the middle of October. Should be fun. Bunch of Girl Scout cookies. No, they're not, although I do still have the Girl Scout cookies, funny enough. Okay, should we just grab the pump room while we have it? I think we've got time still. I like the East Wing Hall. Sebastian! I know you were sad to miss the last time, so it's great to see you, dude. Wait, actually? Wait, are you serious, kids? Well, I'm going in the middle. I'm going like October 10th, I think. Oh gosh. Can I afford a dark room? I don't think I have the steps for a dark room. Like a safe dark room. Oh boy. Maybe just go pantry. Yes, definitely drive safe. This is true. This is true. Good to drive safe. Half an hour nap. Happy to hear it. Three rooms with their own exclusive logos? Would like wine cellar count? With the family crest that they have? Darn. Seems like we'll miss each other, kids. That's a bummer. I mean, if anyone wants to hang out, I will be at the Renaissance Fair. Open invite. Anyone who wants to come. Pretty decent chapel. And we've got a lot of keys still, I think, so... I actually do still have a lot of Girl Scout cookies, funny enough. Oh, look at this! I'm actually right next to a boudoir. As cool as veranda is. And... Wait, what?
And I will say goodbye.
Wait, what killed me there? I don't even... to be honest, I don't even remember, my dear. Was it all 5 in a rank or something? Oh my lord, wow. That crept up on me.
Feels just like defeat.
Wow. I don't know how close that really was. I didn't have a lever. That's funny though. Wow, I completely forgot. I lost a fancy text, yes. I was so excited to see it. I didn't even think. That was a dare where, like, it felt like I had solved it easily, and I guess... darn. Are those cookies non-perishable? They probably will perish. You guys want to buy my cookies? I'll sell my cookies, let me tell you. You guys can buy my Girl Scout cookies if you want. Or maybe I'll give them to editors. You guys are genuine about wanting to help out. It was worse than south-facing doors, arguably. Because that's, I don't know. That one's, I guess it's hard to say. Okay, 6 different colors, doable. What name would I give to my cookies? Yeah, either Demi cook. I guess Scout cookies is probably too generic because of Girl Scout cookies. So I have Demi cookies, I guess. Or I'll tell you that. You know, let me tell you something. I've thought about making trail mix that doesn't have dumb raisins in them. I've thought about making my own trail mix. That could be kind of fun. But it's also like trail mix is expensive, so I don't know. I don't know who would actually be interested, but I've thought about making like Takis versions and things. Biscuit Master. The Biscuit Master, it's me. Can we get a good dead end here? What was my dare again? 6 colors, okay. 3 boxes. I love to see kits hate the biscuit or hate the raisins. That might be a good pull. Who's down for raisins in their trail mix? The funny thing is, I think raisins and trail mix make trail mix like economically feasible because otherwise, like I think nuts are the most expensive part, right? Study's awesome. Ooh, study on day 1 is not easy either because gems are so important. So props to you, my friend. Yes, the Rainbow Dare. The Rainbow Dare. I actually do think Aquarium does trivialize it. Which is funny, because Aquarium will also instantly kill you in a lot of other ways too. Like having to buy from shops and stuff. So Aquarium is like high risk, high reward. Wait, what hot raisins? That does sound gross. What is a where would one need a hot raisin? Like a warm oatmeal raisin cookie or something? Or like I don't even know what else raisins are used for, honestly. Yeah, who can answer that? What do you put raisins in? Or what uses raisins? Raisins and carrot cake, yeah, that's gross. Agreed. Oatmeal raisin's your favorite cookie. But my friend, have you ever had just like, you ever just have like a really good chocolate chip cookie? Like, I know they're basic. I'm talking like a really good one. Mm. $17. Okay, we got 4. Keys. I may start taking music requests. Just like, or not requests, but like the jukebox style, because was that worth a gem? I don't know. It's good to have food. Ooh boy, out of gems, huh? Yeah, I'm with look, Hank Hill has the best takes. Just have oatmeal cookies. Like, have you guys ever had a Little Debbie? I don't know if that's considered a cookie. But those are like, those are top tier. I could eat way too many Little Debbies. I could eat a really gross amount of them. Oh, Susie. Oh, does that mean raisins are an American thing? Like the lingo of a raisin? Maybe that's an American thing. That's kind of fun to know. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. Although I guess I don't have a gem for laboratories, so it doesn't matter too much. That is so annoying that I just said that and it happened. Pinot empanadas are onions, raisins, and capers? I love onions and capers, but raisins with that sounds disgusting. I am sorry to say. Little Demi's! I'd love to make like my own knockoff food company. Some Little Demi's up in there. Some Demi trail mix. You like Raisin Bran? I don't care for Raisin Bran, but I like frosted shredded mini wheats. Ooh, I didn't even know cinnamon chips are a thing. I did not know cinnamon chips are a thing, like chocolate chips. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude to cultural food, Rionake, but I'm glad that you also don't care for them. And we're dead because there's no dare. There's no dare. Okay, yeah, Simon, I understand, dude.
Goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
Empanadas are the raisins. I mean, I guess that's not that bad.
Why dare
Because, like, empanadas are really just, like, baked goods, right?
feels just like defeat.
Little Demis, and they can be little s'mores. That's a great idea. I just need to learn how to make food, like, on a commercial level. I would love to make some little Demis. I wonder how much money it takes to make your own food. Like, I guess it's processed, so. It's probably a dumb amount of money. I think I'd be better off reaching out to the Little Debbie's company and being like, hey, you know, I got 8,500 subs on YouTube. I'm kind of a big deal. Any chance you want to make some s'mores, Little Debbie's? I'm sure that would fly. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, I like all of that, Rionake, except for raisins. Hey, if it isn't Hope's Butterfly! We are going to open up each trunk today. S'mores Bites candy. Is that even a thing? I know, like, the cookie dough candy. Oh, pizza-filled empanada sounds good. Okay, we've got ourselves our chest already. Alright, good thing we got an easy key. I'm happy to do that. We'll open this up. Lot of money. I even like olives and capers, honestly, but oh, come on. No gem. We'll go West Wing. Wait, that sounds so good. Why am I not as familiar with this, Hope's Butterfly? That was a key. Nice. Metal detector given a key is really sick. No! That really does sound so yummy. Big agree. Sounds very yummy. Do you like pickled stuff, Hank Hill? Because that's pretty much what they are. They're just like little vinegar bites, more or less. They're great for bagels. I don't know how much you enjoy a bagel. They're really good with like cream cheese and lox. That's one of my favorite breakfasts, honestly. Big fan. Okay, we can get gems there. We don't need it right this second. Ah, these all go in the wrong direction. Marshmallows and empanadas. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I've already done the utility closet, so I'm not going to worry about that key. Is there a coin or something? Where you at? Wait, where is it? Wow, another key. 2 keys from the metal detector is kind of huge. You're from New York originally. Okay, well then I think you'll really like it. And unless you don't like lox. I mean, I guess lox is not necessarily the same type of food as... To me, they just go hand in hand, like capers, cream cheese, lox. 3 keys? Okay, I cannot ruin this day. That is a lot of free keys. I cannot ruin this day. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, 8-bit. You know what'd be really fun is a community cookbook. If, like everyone, I've just, I don't know, crowdsource some fun recipes. I think that'd be really fun. Wow, I basically have no... Oh, that would be 3 keys. What was that sound? Wait, what was that sound? Did you guys hear that? I'm freaking out. Was that blueprints? Was that my computer? What was that sound? There's gotta be a coin somewhere, right? Oh, there we go. Maybe I should go East Wing first. Didn't hear anything. Okay. Interesting. What if someone's trying to, like, hit me up on AIM or something? I'm just joking. I don't have AIM, but that's what it felt like. 9. 9. 4. Okay. Can we make my beloved ballroom work? Never really works for me. I basically did minus a gem right there. I've got so many gems. Yeah, look at that. Basically a free commissary. What's in here? More gems. That's ironic. Okay, I'll definitely get a shovel. Don't think I need keys today. They did a good ideas. Thank you, Hope. Thank you. Can I do like one more good gem? Today's pretty decent, you guys. Rumpus Room is pretty good. Grab those coins. And now a kitchen is really good for us too. Go play air hockey, that's fun. Catch you later, dude. The funny thing is I can't buy gems because I will lose them to the ballroom. Should I just keep going up? I got 6 keys. Let's keep going since we're close and then we can eat our dining room. Take out the crown or not. We do still need lab, which is cool. We've got gems for it. Oh, utility closet or dark room. As long as I don't get like furnace. I was really hoping for a gem room. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? How did I do that? And of course that led nowhere. This sucks. I guess it's archives. I don't know. Can I please get my lab? Okay, actually, locksmith is cool, though. This does kill my Great Hall. But I've got a lot of money for this. Special key. Give me a good special key. Please. Not really what I needed. Bummer. Lockpick versus 12 keys. I think food is gonna matter more. So I think I'll pass. I'm at 0 gems again. But we can backtrack to eat our food and get gems. Do I have a broken lever? I don't. What's my, open each lock trunk? I will have to do that eventually. Okay, what's funny is with the red room, I can afford to not eat that dining room right this second, because I'll basically be guaranteed to get an aquarium today. Maybe I should go. No, I guess office went the wrong way. What is this? Lockpick? That's funny. I'm very good on keys. I was always good on keys, I guess. Hey! Kids, thank you. Alright, now this is getting kind of bad. I will, after this run, I'll listen to it. Okay, I was hoping to get an aquarium, but I guess that's not happening. Darn. The one-time furnace could have been helpful. Okay, now what? I didn't get my special key. I'm kind of cooked. I can buy a lot of kitchen food. And I have the gems to go the distance. That darkroom was so bad. Screw that darkroom. Okay, that is the latest nursery in the entire world. Chapel. Alright. Sure. Library, boudoir. Let's go for this random. It's a coat check. Teriyaki salmon sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Is this the best time to use my silver key? I don't know. This could be lab, it could be aquarium. There's aquarium, yep. Should I dig? I think I'm really fumbling this bag here. Oh, and boiler in a bad direction. Alright, we're dead. Alright, let's get some music.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams.
Can we take a minute to salute Kits? Drop some emotes and salutes to him. Really appreciate you sharing those goodies with us.
Feels just like defeat.
Okay. Let's put that off. And let's open this up. How's the volume, you guys? Oh, it's Animal Crossing. Nice to mix it up. Perfect volume. Happy to hear it. I'm not doing 2 special items, and let's also add to our loss. I don't think I did that. So I think all 5 of these songs are going to be credits. By the way, Hankill, if you have some music you want to play, you did a super chat earlier today. I'm happy to retroactively give you some music. They've got to be game songs, because I don't want YouTube DMCA issues. So usually what I have people do is make like a 5-song playlist on YouTube, and then I just click on it. Never eat fruit again. You know, I'm gonna quit it because honestly, I'm gonna ruin that. I'm gonna eat a pantry or something. I'm for sure. I don't trust myself. Says Mario. I don't think Toby Fox did Animal Crossing though. He's like Undertale and although he did do some Pokemon songs. He has done some Pokemon songs. Scarlet and Violet, maybe Sword and Shield, but I know for sure Scarlet and Violet. What was the Stardew Valley? You made a Stardew Valley playlist, Susie? Is that what you mean? Wait, that's funny, kids. I have no idea. Undertale is 10 years old, wow. Crazy. Draft the most expensive floor plan when you have 3 gems. Any gem alerts? Yeah, so Hank Hill, so basically they're like $1 a song. I just require them to be video game songs. Because video game songs typically don't have like copyright issues. And since I stream to YouTube, I just don't want to have copyright takedown stuff. Because they're pretty strict about that. But most, especially if there's no lyrics. If it's a video game song with no lyrics, you're basically in the clear. If there are lyrics, like you might not be in the clear, but you know. We do our best. Oh, I should have gone pantry there actually. That was a mistake. 2 gems is the safe spot to be at. That's so funny. Like, what an awful servant's quarters. I gotta be careful with that parlor. Oh, good night, Susie. Catch you later. That's a pretty decent patio. It's not the best, but... And it's helpful if you make like 5 songs as a YouTube playlist, that way they just autoplay. I don't have to like click 5 times. Good night, Susie. Thanks for hanging out as late as you have. Okay, I'm gonna pick those up later. Or, you know what? No, I'll just, no, I'm just smart, I know. I know that I have 4 gems, because I'm smart. So, oh gosh. Oh my gosh, no. I guess it's commissary. I still have to do one more here. Oh no, observatory instead of den. Oh no. Now I need a freaking ballroom. Maybe I should have taken a second to step back. I don't know what this is. It almost reminds me of like Professor Layton, like on the main menu. Like as you're about to select a puzzle from like the special puzzles. You guys know what I'm talking about? Who here's a Professor Layton fan? Honestly, Office is not terrible. This is Five Nights at Freddy's? I did not know that. Yeah, you do get a small rebate. And we got coins. How is this Five Nights at Freddy's? That's so crazy. The Diet Dare, that's a good, yeah. Although I guess it's like, I guess you should probably eat fruit if you want to be on a diet. I'll spread those coins eventually if I really need them. We've already got our garage. The deadly pantry. True. The Liver King Dare. Oh no, I'm out of gems now. Maybe that wasn't the play. I don't know, you guys. Ooh! 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 Oh god, wait, I love this. What is this? This is Sonic Adventure 2. It's funny, I heard the lyrics, I heard the words, the dialogue in my head before I processed it. This song makes me really emotional. I should probably... Thank you, thank you. Oh, gosh. Okay, pretty good utility closet, though. Come on, give me something good. A gem. Honestly, I'll take a gem. Is that worth one? Is that worth a key? Honestly, it's a pretty good pool. Even if I'm spending a gem. Sure. Card key, love it. I really need my lab, except I have no gem for the lab now. Oh, good night, T-Mice. We are drained. All I know is we all did it together. Well, I guess you're right. Anyone know what I'm... Oh, man. The song. Here we go. Okay, Secret Garden Key. This is a real run, you guys. It's a very real run. Now Cheeto knows. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Can I get some keys out of this? Or gems. Don't give me fruit. Oh my gosh, coins was the worst. Alright, we're gonna do our best. Man, it might be time to spread coins. Guess I wish I had a conference room. Maybe I'll wait a little longer, I don't know. No lab, no coins. That's how it is sometimes. Oh gosh. This is not even a furnace. What is this? Oh, we can actually do a payroll. That's kind of funny. What is it? This is from a game though, right? Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Killer. Captain Falcon, wait, this is F-Zero? I guess I've never really played F-Zero. That was a decent day. That's a shame. Is this from what F-Zero game is this from? I should really play the GameCube F-Zero, yeah, GX. Never dropped a room from the south. That's pretty tough. I'll have to really think about this one. F-Zero's hard, huh? I'm not surprised. I know it's like pretty fast-paced. How many F-Zero games are there? There's like the GBA, Super Nintendo, and GameCube. Is that it? Sanctum Day 2. That does sound like a nightmare, honestly. Oh, there's multiple GBA. I did not know that. Oh, that was sweet. I think that was 5, yeah. Okay, let's boot out real quick. There we go. We're back. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Kits. That was a great mix. I like the theme of credit songs too. That's really fun. Various credit songs. We'll wait. Yeah, please do some of the cutscene. I'd love that. I'll tell you this, as a kid, I like early YouTube for me was watching there's like the ending of like the F-Zero anime has like Captain Falcon. There's like some dark demon dude that he's fighting, and like he does a Falcon punch. It's pretty epic. That summarizes me in a nutshell. Just totally obsessed with that one scene. And never watched the anime at all. Don't know the context for the scene at all. But I really like those over-the-top characters of Justice. You know, All Might, Captain Falcon, I guess Great Saiyaman. Better turn off from the utility closet. Yeah, but unfortunately, Gabriel, you have to have the dark room before it does anything. It really annoys me. I wish that you could do it preemptively, but you can't. Like, for example, this is going to turn off if I enter it. So I'm going to backtrack to the utility. In fact, you know what? I'll just show you, just so you know I'm not lying. Well, I guess you already knew that. So I did waste 2 steps for no reason. But anyway, you don't actually have to enter it, but you have to have it. You have to have it on your file or on your day. Anime, you know, it's cheesy, but it like, especially shonen stuff is cheesy, but like, they definitely know how to like hype up a scene. Like, there's so many just like epic, over the top shonen scenes. Ooh, a lockpick. I hope the 2 steps didn't matter. Me backtracking for no reason. Here's a garage, right? There was a live service, Super Nintendo F-Zero. That's one of those, like, Satellivision. No, not a bug. If you turn it up before drafting, you don't have to enter. You can just come back. But you can't turn it up before drafting, so it's kind of the same thing. It accomplishes the same thing. You feel me? What? Oh, I drafted south. That's funny. I'll show you in a future run. The only thing that matters is drafting the dark room, and then you can backtrack and flip the switch on and off.
And wonder why daring.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like defeat.
The switch won't be set to off, but you can still flip it on and off, and it will work. So you don't actually care about like flipping. You don't care about flipping the initial utility closet. Don't laugh, okay? It's not funny. It's not whatever. I mean, it's a little funny, I guess. Just me mumbling and sputtering to myself. And Hank, if you're still here, let me know if you make like a little playlist, and I'll play it. You could also do it in the future too. I've kind of forgotten about it. Getting some music. Here we are. What do we got? Draft the most expensive floor plan when you got 3 or more gems. Classic. Don't you worry, I'll show you. If you keep watching, I'll show you. In fact, I wish that I didn't enter the closet that time, or I didn't enter the dark room to show you. Because I realized that that doesn't actually change anything. This is true. Fantasy has got a little bit of sympathy for me. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Mr. Rock, nice to see you. Wow, early workshop was kind of cool. Can we get like a sledgehammer? Can we get a shovel? Ooh, okay, broken lever. Good night to you, Calvin. Thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just for fun. No pressure. But here's our Discord. Come hang out with us. We're a lot of fun. Hey, Hedgehog! Mr. Hedgehog Ninja! It's nice to see you. Very good to see you. How have you been? What games have you been playing? This is the white box. That's a lie. These are both lies. This is true. That blue hedgehog again, of all places. What?
And I will say
Right, I didn't put my post-it note up. I didn't put my post-it note up.
and the sea,
Oh my lord, how many times have I died of this stupid thing?
and wonder why daring
I should really keep a track.
feels just like
I should keep track.
defeat.
Stupid freaking dare. It's so stupid. It's a dumb dare. This is such a stupid dare. So dumb. So unbelievably dumb. The good news is when you fail the dare, you get an easier time setting up the next game. Yeah, the game really wants you to know that you failed that dare. Is Robotic Notes by the same team that did Steins Gate? That name is kind of familiar to me. That's cool. I loved the Steins Gate anime. Okay, this is all 6 color rooms, very doable. I love the Steins Gate anime. I never knew it was a visual novel, and I never played it either. I should I want to fix that one day. I do love visual novels. I would love it if you spam gem alert. I would love it. It would make me very happy. It would do such good for me. That's not true though, Fantasy, because this is a different dare than the last time. Yikes. This is a pretty bad commissary spot. Sure. I don't know. It's shoes. Okay, sure. I really do need to have a gem emoji. That would be nice. Yeah, I wonder how you would feel about the anime having played the game. I know there's like Steins Gate 0, which I think probably covers like a different path that you could go on for the visual novel. That's my guess. Not great. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't. If you click continue. Oh, gotcha. Okay, instead of backing out to main menu, that makes sense. Gotcha. Well, I don't have the dare yet, but believe me, I'll be looking for that gem alert when the dare is active. 16. 9. 1. 9. 20. No shovel. Ah, decent dining room. I do need to go garage at some point. Okay, I like that. What's over here? Yikes. I feel like I have to spend that gem. I don't think I have a choice there. Hate to say it. Okay, so what's this way? Any good dead ends? Guess bedroom, I'll take it. Hello, Rip. I am still at it. We'll see how much later I go today, but I feel like 3 hours is a pretty good amount of time. We will see. Nice to see you, though. How was your weekend? You guys. You guys. I don't even have the dare. I don't even have a single gem. This is not helpful. Okay. Kitchen. I mean, commissary's so far away. Let's try to get stuff like conference room. Alright. Well, I guess we'll get bunk bed. Or bunk room. Double fruit, sure. Security, not bad. This is a really greedy reroll. Oh, that worked out, though. Okay, we've got 2 paths to work with, which is cool. Let's grab our gems first. Do you mean my favorite room that has an upgrade disc? Is that what you mean? Probably office, because office is so, like, simple. You don't have to solve anything. Freezer's pretty cool too, though. I like freezer. This is bad because we don't have garage. We may have to use that silver key sooner than later. Ooh, well, there goes our pool. Pretty good, though. Any items in here? Honestly, decent locker room. Despite spending gems. I mean, we're gonna get 3 gems from garage, plus the locker room itself. That's pretty decent, I think. So I guess, here we go. There's our locker room key. Garage, there we go. This is true. This is all very true. All right. Keep your eyes open for keys, my friends. I may even backtrack all the way to the commissary. If I get a dark room, I will definitely backtrack. That's like the max value for me is a dark room backtrack, you know? I should really know the key locations. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, at least chapel. Bedroom still works too. We'll go bedroom here. Unless, did I have, was there a, I think there was a potential sledgehammer on the other end. Where's my dark room? I want dark room. Any, ooh, running shoes. Okay, the backtracking is even more exciting. So time for like a great haul. We've already got our pool. How come Great Hall is so hard to find? Man. Hey, visit Nick the Gambler. Nice to see you. It has definitely been a minute, dude. I like the silent G in Nick. What's that? Is there a gem? Broken lever is crazy. Guess that's worth a coin. Okay, I guess it's pump room. I'm really looking for that dark room to make the backtracking max value. It's a little awkward without a gem, though. I may have to. Oh, I don't even have a security room? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I think I'm actually dead, too. I have no card key. Oh, I thought I security roomed already, darn. That's a shame. That's a bummer. Yeah, that stinks. Well, the fun thing too is you can reroll, right? We all know that you can reroll your upgrade discs once you start like trading post, trading your showroom items. I think that's a cool feature. I don't think you can get it from the tool shed, and even if you could, I would really like Tomb, because I would not be powering my pump room in that scenario. Okay, what do we got? What are we cooking? Never draft all 5 in a rank. That is doable, I just gotta be smart. Favorite room that has something to do with the crown? Maybe the closed exhibit. That's probably my answer. How come, I feel like I said this already, but man, like, why is lab experiment? Just like seeing the lab is so annoying. Let alone actually, you know, making it happen. Shovel's cool. We love an early shovel. We're big fans of it. We just gotta be careful. We're not gonna draft it right this second. I guess we'll go bedroom. We'll just bust a key if we have to. Yeah, Nick, I've been good, dude. I don't know how long it's been. Earlier this year, my home burned down in the California wildfires. That sucked. But otherwise, you know, I've been doing my best. I've got, yeah, YouTube's been going well. Okay, we're gonna stick to the parlor. Ooh, yeah, Nurse's Station is awesome. Nurse's Station is awesome, especially in like curse mode and dare mode. Although maybe not as much in dare mode because of the 20-step dare. Okay, they're not in the white box, they're not in the white box, they're not in the black box, they're in the blue box. Old Hunter Leo. Just unlocked dare mode. I'm pretty excited. I love that, dude. Actual dare mode is pretty fun. What I'm doing is not fun. Day 1 dare mode is not fun at all. I mean, it's a little fun because I get to play Blueprints, but like that's about it. And that's what this game is, by the way, Nick. This is called Blueprints. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hold out the shovel dig spots. Just in case we need to worry about the lab experiment to add those dares in. Leo, what are some of your other favorite games? Maybe some franchises you love or other indies or whatever. Do love to ask that. Sure, we'll go bunk bed. What? Oh, I did all 5, dang.
And I will say goodbye.
I did all 5.
To my dreams.
Oh man. I saw Adam's message too late. I saw Adam's message too late. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Feels just like.
And by dumb, I mean I was dumb. No, that was dumb of me. That's why, yeah, the way I drafted was really poor, went really poorly, but also like it was weird because the east path just kept continuing, you know? I didn't have like a natural way to close it off and backtrack, so I did totally forget. Poor Adam though, he did his best to alert me. Zelda and Kingdom Hearts. I will tell you right now, there was a time when Kingdom Hearts was my favorite franchise and it wasn't even close. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and even Chain of Memories. I actually love Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance. Those games to me are like basically 10 out of 10, like perfect. Maybe Chain of Memories a little less so. There was a time it was like the best franchise ever, and I loved every bit of it. I have been way less of a fan ever since Dream Drop Distance. I hope KH4 is cool. I don't know that I'm gonna play it. I might. I don't know. It's tough when like, because I just like loved it more than anything. In fact, I actually, if you guys ever want to see this, let me know on Discord. I have a complete collection of the trading cards for Kingdom Hearts. All the English cards that were ever made, including like the foil versions and not. There might be like a random promo I'm missing that I would never know about. Otherwise, I've got a full set. That's how much I love KH. And I saved that from the fires. That's how much I love it. So, you know, obviously didn't get to save everything. All right. What do we got here? Oh, gosh. My least favorite treasure chest. Above the garage. And this is a pretty awkward draft layout. Man, I wish the conference room were a little deeper. It's like kind of awkward to see it that early on. Black box contains gems. This one and that one's empty. Okay, that's false. So it seems like the black box has it. And obviously Zelda's great too. I've actually never played a Souls game though. I should really try to change that one of these days. Never have I ever. In fact, would you guys count Lies of P as a Souls game? Like, obviously I know it's not the same, it's not FromSoft, but my friends have been like wanting to play Lies of P for a little bit. And I may join them on it, I don't know. Or I may lie that I played it classic Pinocchio style. Oh, we're dead. Darn. Too bad. Man, there was a shovel too. What a sad place to die. I know. It's a shame about that early conference room. Never enter more than 3 times. We are going to pass on that. Let me tell you. Not going to bother with that. Yeah, I know it's a clone, but is it one that people generally like? Kind of curious. Seems like people like it. I don't know. Yeah, day 1, way too tough for that. Favorite spread room? Maybe Secret Garden? It's kind of tough. I kind of like them all. Patio's like pretty fun. Patio's just solid. I think Office is kind of underrated, but also like, ooh, Silver Key. All right, let's hear. What's the Liza P lowdown? The statement on the white box is true. Nope, those are all false. Which means the blue box has it. Good night, Tuna Cheeto. We'll see how much later I stream. I'm getting to the point where dare mode is just taxing me mentally. And I may need to hop back to Silk Song. Two. 20. Let's see. 6 times 3 is 18. What am I, a tourist? Not an aquarium lover, that's for sure, Sebastian. You won't catch me dead. Yeah, let's and I want to hear your thoughts too, Leo, because I have no opinion myself. Like, how about like stylistically, gameplay wise, like, what are we talking? All right, we'll go nursery. Again, only one purchase in these shops. I need a T-shape really badly. Come on, give Den the T-shape. Nice job, Den. I love the Den. I'm glad I don't have to worry about stupid gem alerts. I think I've got a silver key, right? That came from the closet. Office is interesting to try and get an early upgrade, but it's just such a bad spot. I like that the drawing room actually has 2 slots here. Even though I'm potentially risking an easier lab experiment. Oh, they said it was harder than Souls-likes. Interesting. Okay, so you haven't played it yourself, Fantasy, just from the streamer. Awesome. Well, and I know that Souls-likes, they're kind of all about the challenge too, so that's fun to... Oh boy. You know, we're gonna take the conference room, even if it's not the most ideal layout. We're gonna take it. Now, like, Office gets a little better. I kind of dig it. Again, only one purchase. And in fact, exactly one purchase. So any shops, there's not even a choice. I am going to have to make a purchase. could even try something crazy like Great Hall. This is interesting. Have I already got utility closet? I have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dark room on. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna go just boudoir, get my nursery steps, get my gem. Oh, I have Secret Garden Key, which will get better with conference room. Uh-oh, did that kill me? I have no security room. Oh my gosh, this was a decent day. This was a decent day. Okay, maybe there's a card key in the chest. Nope, we're dead. Dang, freaking courtyard. That sucks. That really sucks. I'd like one more good run before calling it a night. I would like one more just like solid run. Yeah, very sad, very unlucky. I had enough, like, regular keys, too, you know? That's the worst part. Definitely the worst part. Oh well. Oh well. One shop or purchase, alright. Classic, same day as before. I think I asked this earlier, but how was everyone's weekend? I've told a little bit about mine. My poor friend getting hit by a car is just crazy. I think I answered that, Elliot. I think, I believe I said Secret Garden. I do like the patio too, though. I think patio is pretty fun. Yeah, right. And you guys remember my famous pool on rank 3 getting security doors? Awful. Break room is awesome. I also like Speakeasy, to be completely honest, but break room is really good. Hey there! Yeah, Ponder, I mean, it wasn't, like, dead, but, like, it's just tough, because with this mode, there's still just so many more things you have to think about. So it's like, I'm gonna really get desperate and pull out all the stops if it's, like, an amazing, amazing one. Anyway, to be fair, that one was pretty good. And I don't think I had, I think the powered pump was still on the table, so objectively, I probably should have tried Trading Post, but, you know, what can I say? I am who I am. For better or for worse. I would love... Okay, that's actually a good tea room. We're still not worrying about shops just yet. Get my garage, beautiful. What? Did you guys see that? I totally clicked garage. Did you guys see that? What the heck? About ready to rage quit. Someone go back. Can someone go back on the YouTube VOD? I can't go back myself right now. Will someone go back and just, like, corroborate what I'm saying? That's crazy. The boy who cried garage. Second wind-up key is great, especially because you can like trading post-its. There are some cool uses for the second key. You saw me hover over it. Never draft all 5 in a rank. Some of you guys are thinking my mouse slipped away as I clicked on it. Okay, I actually don't want the den there. Closet's not bad. Key and gem, pretty boring. Whoa, early lab. You saw that rip? You saw that rip? I guess, yeah, I guess it's funny, like, there must be some moment where... I don't know. Like, maybe I hovered over it, but I clicked too fast. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Honestly, dares after bedrooms is not bad. You think so, Madger? Madger Cabal? Alright, full bedroom mode. Early lab, exactly. Sebastian knows. This is the hype. Okay, it's not an awful bedroom, but I think we should take our utility closet. I believe I did, Elliot. You were asking me, my favorite spread room. It's the secret garden. Something about patio, too, though. I don't know. I can't even put my finger on patio. I just wish that, like, locker room is cool. I saw locker room in the chat earlier. Locker room is very cool. I just, I wish it didn't cost a gem. I feel like the pool gem is already, like, a lot, you know? Ooh, none of those are going in a way I want. That's interesting, Rip. Under the middle spot before it animated. So I got, yeah. Second wind-up key is false, false. That means this is true, which means the blue box has it. Too bad about this dead end. Oh, man. You know, it's not the worst passageway. It's a pretty awful commissary or guest bedroom. So I think this was made up for me, although I would really love like a wine cellar. Oh gosh. That's not what I wanted at all. It is an interesting dark room just to get an item. Maybe East Wing Hall. Well, there's the dark room. It's better than those options. Wait, that kill me? Why did that? Oh, 5 in a room, 5 in a rank. Ugh. 5 in a rank. Lame, 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 lame.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Bummer. Oh, I'm sorry, Fantasy. That would be really tough. Arrow keys being spaced is great. Early lab, and I still died, you guys. What the heck? Expensive. Okay, gem alerts are real. The gem alerts are real, you guys. 3 gems. I need to draft the most expensive thing I can. This is not a drill. This is the real deal. Okay, I like utility closet. This is cool. Okay. Don't think that's worth a kitchen, unfortunately. Okay, we're at 2 gems, not 3. We're not at 3 gems, we're at 2 gems. This is how you have to do this. You just have to, I have to treat myself like I'm a little child. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up this gem yet. I'm not gonna pick that up, because otherwise, I might be in some trouble. Honestly, pantry going down is not awful. Do you have the post-it? I do, Hillary. Oh, Hillary, I love your new profile pic. We've got Mary. I love that. So is that that's a real thing? Blackened garage bug? Can you describe it more in detail? Because that does seem like exactly what happened. Like related to selecting it too fast or something. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this gem. Ugh, should I? No, I'll wait. Like, look at that. Now we're not as locked in, which is cool. It did seem thematic. Yeah, I love that. I can assure you it is. It's awesome. Sledgehammer. I'm glad I didn't open those chests yet. If you pick a floor plan too quickly, sometimes insta-pick. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Okay, this stinks. I have to go parlor because I was looking for a tea room. Let's see. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, we still have to keep moving. I mean, I guess I could backtrack for more gems, but... I'm getting real scared here. Okay. Pretty good pool. It's like, is it time to pick up all 3 gems? Sure. Maybe we'll get an attic. You never know. Oh no, that's horrible. Had a reroll for tomb and an instant. Wait, what? I thought there wasn't a gem there. I looked at that. There was what was the gem room?
To my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring.
Okay, I knew I had 3. I legitimately thought I picked. Oh my lord. There was observatory? No wonder. I just tune out observatory. No freaking wonder. It's okay. You don't have to. It's okay. There's no need. It's just me. I'm the dummy. I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna do one more good run today, I think. So that is a thing though. So that it's not even just garage, right? That's like a thing with, is that a thing with other rooms? But maybe in the case of garage, it's interesting because garage, it's like you expect to see it there. So you click that like rightmost spot very quickly. Where other like every other door, you pretty much have to actually look at the doors, right? I wonder if that's the reason why. Honestly, Jim Luke might be in hard auto reset. It's possible. Always at 20 steps. I'm gonna go for it. I don't like it, but I'll go for it. I mean, if we can beat curse mode with just 13 steps, I think we can do. I love that fantasy. Is there yeah, what is it about it you think? If you had to put it in words. Ah, why do I keep seeing this? Okay, that's not the easiest to get. Man, if I could actually dig that up though. Be kind of smooth sailing. Look at that, a single coin. Blacken, are there any PBs you're working on right now? Or any challenges? I'm curious what a master is up to. 20, 12. Okay, nice. I was really afraid it was going to be a card key again. Okay, shovel. It's doable. I could actually dig up the treasure map. Yeah, there is a lot to be said about that. I think Walk-in's Closet, or Walk-in Closet is pretty underrated. That's just a cool room. That was a surprisingly, it's not every day you see like just resources. It's pretty interesting. What's my dare again? 20 steps? Okay, 20 more steps. Box is blue. Don't have much time to play. Yikes. Is it worth re-rolling? It might be. Alright, we'll go courtyard. Give me an item. Nice! I've never seen only resources, personally. I've always seen some item. Today's been a day of interesting stuff. Blacken, have you ever seen 2 chests in the bunk bed? That's something I've only ever seen oh, I'm dead. Darn. Okay, let's do one more. I've only ever seen keys, coins, gems, and fruit. The double chest for me was really interesting. Yeah, seems very rare, because again, that was the first time I'd ever seen it myself. Let's go. All right, 20 steps again. What is true, and earlier the better for metal detector, right? Because that way you can find coins and keys. Right, because it just triggers off your... Most of it just triggers off your room spawns, so... 2 silver keys, that is cool, yeah. That's a fun... I like that cluster a lot. False. That took me a second. Sure. We'll take it. Yeah. You know, Magic Cabal, I've been really meaning to play Ribbon for the first time. That's been kind of like a huge thing for me. Because I've played Myst and I've read the Book of Atris. All right. I don't mind a dead end here. All right, let's do it. I like playing risky, is all I can say. Alright, Elliot. This is probably my last run myself, so. We've already done utility closet. Maybe we'll get running shoes. Nice, okay. Early running shoes is pretty nifty. Billiard room going up, very cool. All right, we got 8, 6, 8, 9, 20, 18. Ugh, gross. I've already utility closeted too. Bit of a bummer. Okay, we got a treasure chest. Can I get my easy garage? It's gonna take some effort, it seems. Oh, okay, drawing room is cool. Get a rebate. Maybe we can roll for garage. Nice. Very cool. That actually was helpful. Let's try and do better. Okay, aquarium is funny because it's pretty decent. I would also love to get a patio. Oh man, I'm gonna go risky. I love to go risky, as you guys know. Compass, maybe. Sure. Keycard, compass, running shoes. Why did the patio not go in the direction I want? That's so sad. How far is this utility closet? Oh, it's a 20 step there too. My steps are actually even more important than normal, unfortunately. Still hoping for a patio. Oh, is that right? Patio will never shift. Too bad. Poor compass. I really never did a... That's funny that I never did a... I'm just like... I actually don't think this is the play, because I'm kind of burning through my secret garden slots. Pool maybe was better. Oof. Salt shaker, huh? I guess could be relevant for my 20-step nonsense. I mean, I still need a freaking lab. I don't know. Maybe I just run the risk of the dark room. Okay. Ooh, but we're going north too. That's nice. Oh, that's nice that you had the, oh gosh, archives. Okay. One of those days. I'm so with you, Adam. So with you. Five coin commissary. Oh, there's gems. Okay, that's cool. We could actually get... We could use gems. Okay, could this be patio? I guess patio doesn't go in the direction I want, though, right? It could be like... Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, the problem is my steps are going to be real awkward. And I believe this is locked. Too bad. It's just so annoying to have a key card and get locked out of that. Oh, I think we're dead? Well, let's see. I guess archives could maybe do something. Oh, I guess shovel could also... Oh, okay, except I can't afford shovel, darn. Bummer. What an awful archives. Cool conference room. Not like the most exciting thing ever. 4 steps. 4 steps. Getting awkward. Can we get a kitchen right here? Nope, it's locked. Oh, I don't even have keys. I'm super dead. Alright. Well, we'll let old Simon kill us. The delay is really funny.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Patio should be guaranteed. My guess, Magic Cabal is is that you probably had a conference room where the gem warped to. Ballroom is a bit insulting given the dare. I agree. All right, folks. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. As always, I'll drop our Discord links. Fun to have you guys with us. Typically, I've been streaming Mondays and Thursdays. It might be Wednesday or Friday. I'm not too sure this week, but we'll keep it up. We'll get there one day. We'll do day one, dare one day. It'll happen. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Hope you guys have a good one. Nice to meet a lot of you folks like Magic Cabal.